top of League of Legends are pretty good. It's just League of Legends itself that's garbage.
That is horrifying.
Because Legends of Runeterra is phenomenal.
Are you gonna recap like that? Just the face of Zordon.
Didn't we already recap?
We weren't recording. Oh, Jesus Christ. Looked like Gimli when he got drunk.
Almost everyone's here, so we can definitely recap. Who wants to do the proper recap?
Huh?
Alright, thanks for volunteering, Drew.
So we find lizards. We go to island. We see a certain paladin smiting shit. So we decide, hey, we'll help him out. Then we knock him the fuck out by giving him alcohol. That was a weird exchange, and now he doesn't trust people. Anyways, then we concoct a plan to invade the lizard people. We do. We fucking murder all of them, including their deity. Then in comes a clown?
And then we burn their town down.
Fucking Cicero shows up.
A clown shows up. And he
Jester.
fucking a jester comes in and decapitates a bunch of lizard people, and then fucking mass power word stuns the entire party. Except for Ryu, who decided to run, which was smart, because he would have died. Kai tried to break the monologue, and then proceeded to get fucking decimated by the word stun. And then he continued monologuing, and then he basically told everyone that he knew exactly what we were doing at all times, which is fucking creepy. And then he left. And he said that we were basically entertaining him. And he knows what we're going to be doing. So he knows too much.
Paxi clears his browser history.
And now we are...
Screenshots were already taken.
Wait, which email did I use?
Incognito mode.
Google knows your
Surprise.
shit.
He's actually...
I was going to say he's actually your ISP. Incognito ain't going to do shit for you, buddy. Anyways, we find out we're the baddies. Well, we didn't just find that out, but you know, we're the baddies.
Wait, why were we the baddies?
Because we exterminated an entire fucking lizard folk.
No.
Yeah, but they were attacking people.
Hey, where have you been for the last year of this campaign? What do you mean, why are we the baddies?
Hey, I'm talking about as Simon. Simon understands he's bad, but he doesn't understand everyone else is that bad.
Also, he did explain that the lizard folk were doing this out of desperation, and he gave them the tools to basically gain food again, and they used those tools to basically start attacking and pillaging nearby settlements.
So everyone's sick.
And the whole thing is they were willing.
Yep, sucks to suck. You're dead now.
They are dead.
They were lizard people and they were alive, so we fixed the problem.
They are no longer lizard people and they are no longer alive.
Both are factual statements. I forget how to make this full screen again.
What?
I thought there was a way to make this full screen. Oh no, I'm just super zoomed in. Never mind. There we go.
Yep,
Now I am less zoomed in, and everyone else's pictures are massive. But I can change.
Alright, so what are you guys going to do now? You're in a decimated village, surrounded by corpses. The fires are spreading.
Well, mission accomplished. The threat has been dealt with. Deities have been slain. Weird jester people have been discovered. We should go back to...
So Lewis looks around at the burning down lizard people village and goes, well, this looks like a success.
This is muted again.
Yeah,
I
you
can
mean
see
guy.
you talking.
Hey, look, all right.
There we go.
Look, I don't want to interrupt people with my fucking. Do you want me to just hear?
I mean,
How big is the
Exactly.
fire on the chief's deity hut
Yeah.
area? Wait, why did they put their most important hut outside of the wall?
Because this is the water, the ultimate wall.
You know what? I still don't. I still think they deserved it because of their tactical prowess was lacking. But
I mean, you're not entirely wrong.
I
As an aside, yeah. What I was saying is that we should leave. Like, we've solved one problem. We've discovered a worse problem, which is not great. But we've solved the problem we came here to solve. Let's go before the entire island burns down.
Can I burn it down harder?
Are you physically capable of doing this? Yes.
Yes. I have yet to use all my alchemist fires.
walk up to Astorius and I kind of like, excuse me, fire resistant, thank you. And I walk inside here and I look for
Treasure?
looty things.
So you step into the fire.
Sure.
He's resistant to it.
am I able to walk past the fire, given where its location is? Doesn't look like it.
Not really.
Of course, I am in
Not
full
really.
metal armor.
Paxi, you take 5 fire damage. Half that, you take 3.
Yay.
Since you're in full armor, instead of being burned, you'll just get microwaved.
So
Yay!
Like a baked potato.
Can I see him over the fire from the entrance?
yeah, you can see him.
Okay, I'm watching him.
So Paxi, you're
Intently.
inside. The fire's spreading.
So the dude who was, man, do I even know that this guy was like puppet possessed?
I mean, you
I wasn't
can't really tell.
I wasn't there when it happened.
Nope.
I mean, I
You do
said
see
that-
there's a couple of various holes in his body, particularly around his arms and his back, and some on the back of his head. You can see, well, his head's also on the ground beside his body.
Right. Okay. Well, loot roll. Investigation? Question mark?
Yep, investigation.
Roll beyond 20. You want to work? You want to work for me here? All right. I guess not.
Well. So, you're trying to look for anything valuable, anything interesting on this guy body, right? So, what you find on him in terms of things that stand out is you find a small necklace on him that seems to be made with teeth. You're not sure what kind of teeth, but if you look closely at it, could possibly be humanoid.
Oh.
But besides that, his weapon's currently on fire, and he doesn't really seem to have anything else on him that would be considered noteworthy. Doesn't seem like this is the kind of guy who keeps material possessions besides the trophies.
Anything about the room other than that it's on fire?
No, you can see there's several wooden statues depicting some sort of entity. You can roll religion if you want.
I am not good at that. 14.
Better than your other roll. So, lizard folk deities are not really a common thing out there, mostly because of the fact that most lizard folk are kind of reclusive. They rarely interact with other races. Besides very occasional means of bartering or fighting. And lizard folks do have deities that they worship. And they're simplistic worshipping, from what you understand, is they're like also simplistic means like strength, good hunting, all that sort of things. And they worship them mostly as a symbolistic kind of deal. They don't actually, well, they do make offerings occasionally, but it's mostly just out of respect. Usually these deities are connected to their ancestors. But seeing how these statues seem to be gathered a lot of dirt and grime, and parts of them have been broken over time. Seems like these lizard folk have stopped worshiping these guys for a little while now.
When I looked at this dude's dead body, had he been dead for a long time?
You
I
can tell he
inkling on
only
that one.
just recently died.
Okay.
But
Well,
also, you do see next to him is a pile of dust.
a pile of dust.
Ash, to be specific. All that seems to contain a light copperish tone to it.
So I can come in here to investigate too, right? If I just walk around and go through the outside door.
Yeah, you can't go through the outside door.
Oh, that's getting toasty.
That Astorius, you know, is the remains of that one puppet entity that you guys kind of nuked.
The dust?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh.
You were not there to see that, Baxter.
No.
Yeah, you don't know that it's a puppet because I obliterated it so hard.
Uh-oh. Let me fix this. There we go.
I asked Paxi if I can examine the necklace that he found, or did you pick it up?
Sure. I'm just like idly holding it.
Okay. I want to learn more about it. What do I roll?
Investigation. No, to learn more about it, nature, survival. Probably nature is your best bet.
I'm neg 1 on nature. I'm +3 on survival, but
Just whichever one works. They'll give you different information depending on what you roll.
I'll roll survival then. 21. Wait, is beyond 20 not working? Of course it's not.
21.
It's 18 +3, yeah. But is the extension not active? Hold on.
But yeah.
Says it can read and change data on this site.
So 21. So that's a pretty high roll. You are looking at the teeth. You can immediately identify that this teeth belongs definitely to humanoid races. You kind of get an idea at a glance, but looking more closely, with your past experiences, probably due to encountering certain either messed up creatures or other trophy hunters, you do know that these teeth consists of fangs and stuff from Tabaxi race, some molars and things that belong to furbolgs, and a couple of other humanoid races that are probably native to Jaluta. Basically, all of this teeth was gained from the nearby village that they raided.
Right.
And they're fresh still.
I hand the necklace back to Paxi, say, here, you can have it. I have no need of this. And then I would like to more closely investigate the dust pile.
Alright, roll investigation.
What you doing there, buddy?
I have my Discord. I'm pulling up our DMs because, well, you know the reason, Dylan. Okay.
Insight check. No.
Character sheet, where are you? There you are. You said investigation, yes?
Yes.
And
Roll that with advantage.
roll with advantage, okay.
What the hell?
Nat 1, I'll take the 10.
Alright, so 10 it is. So, you're looking through the pile, you're going to have some difficulty sifting through the whole thing. The dust is kind of sticky, almost sharp feeling, like it's cutting into you. Well, it feels like it would cut into your skin if it wasn't for your armor. But after eventually digging, you find a small, tiny sphere of a light blue energy, and you notice there's a symbol carved into it. Let me pull that up. Here we go. This will be in campaign 1. It's
I don't remember
very
which.
smooth.
I don't remember which one the triangle is. Dane,
What? What?
which one? Which symbol is the triangle again?
The triangle? Oh, that's the Barons. Called it without saying, without
No,
checking. Wait.
No, it's not.
Oh, fine. I'll look at the stupid.
Hey, you sent me 4 of them, and I don't remember. It's the first one that you sent me.
Okay. So there's a symbol on what?
A blue
Tiny blue glowing
Smooth.
crystal
Oh.
that he found in the dust pile.
Okay, so you see Paxi like whip out like basically a notebook full of our campaign notes. Oh yeah, that's the Lifesmith, which we knew already. The like we knew that there were Lifesmith golems running around.
We also know that the fact that that thing, the puppet thing, was a Lifesmith creation.
Right. So it totally makes sense. Yeah, it's not the Barons. The Barons looks like a. Anyway. I say all this to Astoria. So it's like, yeah, that makes total sense that it's the Lifesmith. Like we were not exactly contracted to come here and beat up Lifesmith creations. It's getting really hot in here. Did you kill that pile of dust? What was that?
It was some kind of demonic creation. It tried to kill us,
Oh, cool.
but the power of my god was too much for it.
That is amazing. High five.
Astorius kind of just looks at you in confusion because he does not know what high fives are.
What?
Okay, cool. Before the fire engulfs us, I clap him on the shoulder and I say, "Good job, Thunderstep."
Alright. Wait, does Thunderstep move us?
Yes,
Yes.
and we're out here now.
Okay.
And I probably blew up the hut in the
Yeah,
process.
the fucking hut explodes and timber.
So you just see
The flames.
toothpicks.
I just look behind me, I look back at you, I'm just like, I kind of just shrug. And I say, do you know where we can find this Lifesmith?
They, she, he, they, definitely dead already. The closest person that we have to them is Astoria is their name. They were a scholar thousands years ago. There's like a weird entity slash echo slash ghost of this person. You know what? You and I should have a talk about where are you from? You and I should have a talk about the history of this country because it doesn't seem like you're very well versed in it.
That is true. I've come from far away, and my purpose is to seek mages that wish to destroy or harm others, and destroy them first.
Cool. I have a proposition for you, but definitely requires us being in a safe space where Akaz, our druid, can keep watch over you while you, and I hold up two, like, double quote, air quotes, dream. Something about this country and outsiders makes us a little bit more susceptible to seeing its history. If that sounds weird, that's because it is.
You hear Morning speak to you, Paxi. So, are you saying that we should give him the spider's bite to see and if he'll get any visions as well? Or is that too risky? Actually, that would be a little too risky to a complete total stranger at the moment.
You see, Astorius, you see Paxi like turn around and he's holding his weapon, right? But you see him turn around real quick, and he kind of like covers his mouth as he's talking to his weapon. Like, he's like, look, there's not a whole lot of us around here that are like super interested in these mages, and he's definitely not from around here, and this would be a perfect opportunity for us to test if it's, are we crazy, or is it anybody who's from the outside looking to get inside knowledge on the mages.
Hey guys, what's going on? Did you know that there's
God, Jesus Christ, Simon!
Paxi, you good, bro? So first of all, everything's on fire. We are surrounded by dead people. Can we leave?
Yeah, let's go not be on fire. I like not being on fire. Being not on fire is one of my favorite things to do.
Also, stop talking to yourself. It's fucking weird.
I
What?
approve.
You know that's not true, and I storm off.
As you're starting
I
off,
approve of this
Paxi,
course of
you hear the
information.
voice speak again. Actually, Paxi, no, he does have a good point in a way. If this Astorius is going to be joining the group, we should probably be informed about our current situation.
We should 100% give the paladin free-based drugs.
Yeah, because
Drugs?
the last thing we want is have you getting burned at the stake and seeing that you're resistant to fire. It's been a
Actually,
long
Simon,
Yes. Hello.
wait. Astorius, as we're walking away from the dangerous fire and swamp lands, I'm just gonna walk and talk. Being 100% like transparent here, we've learned a lot about this country from our time here. We being me and Morning, which you haven't met yet, but time and place for everything. Anyway, there seems to be a very rich and detailed history here, which one can only uncover the most detailed and colorful of facts through a local beverage called Spider's Bite. It is, admittedly, oddly crafted through fermented spider's venom, but it affects those who are not from this area the strongest, as we have no ties to this area, and our unconscious minds are easily gifted visions of the past. So, if you are interested in finding these, quote, what I like to call the big bad mages of the past, I so happen to have purchased a vial of this Spider's Bite, and have partaken of it a few times, and it has increased the number of questions that I have of the past, as well as answered a few questions that I have of the past as well.
Stories turns to the rest of the party as we walk and talk. Does he speak the truth?
Silence.
I'm sorry, could you repeat that?
Like, none of them were fucking listening to this.
I'm like,
I
yeah,
apologize.
he's right, basically.
I'm sorry, my fire alarm keeps going off and I keep trying to deal with it. I don't believe what's happening.
That's like Swalbo, though. Swalbo's just like, nope, wasn't fucking listening.
Yeah.
Moving on.
I like how we
Paxi
said
starts
walking and talking and no one else is
stops paying
walking.
attention.
I'm. Oh, I'm over here.
What?
Hi.
I was over here. Hello.
Akaz can Snopes fact check me.
Yes, I will. Yes, I can definitively confirm that. Yes, that is a thing that happened.
What is the thing that happened? Please tell me.
Fucking. Let me just get my tape recorder real quick. Basically, Paxi is just saying that if he took Spider's Bite and saw cool wizard shit and bad wizard shit, and if Astorius wants to see wizard shit, he can take the drugs to also see wizard shit. He didn't
Cool
call it
idea.
drugs.
However, he's a paladin.
He didn't call it drugs. Also, paladins can take drugs.
You don't understand. He has an aura of protection.
Well,
that just means he will
poison.
No. That means he will
it won't kill him.
Yeah. So there's several parts to Spider's Bite. There's the Constitution check to see if you even
don't die.
Yeah, to see if you don't die. And then there's a Wisdom save somewhere in there to prevent you from.
Paladins are proficient.
Right.
Look,
basically, you have to succeed. You don't want to fail. Failing on a Spider's Bite is bad, actually.
Yes, that means you have a bad trip. Rolling a 1 on a Spider's Bite check is what sent him to the fucking shadow dimension to talk to Blue Face Man.
Yeah, rolling well means you just get like accurate history.
Exactly.
Actually, can you give me more information on this, the origins of this Spider's Bite, where it came from, who created it, why it works?
I mean, sure, it's created by, not drow. What are they called?
Elves.
Strider.
They're called drow.
It's created by, dark elf priestesses who live underground, who may or may not be half spider and exiled from their clan.
That's the whole story.
I do not sense any inherent evil magic in it, and you have proven trustworthy battle companions for the time being.
I have not told a lie, but I have definitely tried to spin this in the most positive way possible.
You have definitely hidden the parts that would make someone go, I don't want to drink that.
Thrice.
Look, Astorius, we're definitely not going to partake of this while we are here in the wilderness. This is something that we want to be in a safe place, particularly an inn. Acast can stand watch over our dreaming forms, if that is something that you're interested in.
I will at least consider it. Though if this were Simon offering it to me, I would burn it on the spot.
That's fair. That's absolutely. Both Acast and Paxi are just like fair. Yes.
Yo, you're right. Actually, that's the most reasonable thing anyone has said today.
But by the way, as we're talking and walking, you see like Paxi kind of like shift off to his shoulder again. Like, do you want to introduce yourself to the paladin?
If he is willing to accept me, that is. I'm not sure what his overall opinions are on intelligent items, especially since he holds some sort of aversion towards the mages. Totally fine, though.
Astorius, what is your opinion on, intelligence or souls trapped in physical objects?
Depends. Why?
Okay. I don't know what the word depends means in this context, but, remember how I mentioned, we had another party member, her name is Morning, you haven't met her yet?
Mm-hmm.
I hold up my spear, and I go, this is her. And then I shift her into a crossbow, and then a dagger, and then a warhammer, and then a butter knife, and then back into a spear.
And then an AK-47.
Yeah.
You just hear the voice just say to you, Paxi, okay, I'm not fine with a lot of these, but I can deal with it. But a butter knife?
She's very talented.
Can I hear this, by the way?
No,
No.
you cannot.
No? Okay.
And I say, like, she is very special to me. And we have been traveling together for a long time. And to you, this is like cool. He's got a weapon that can change shape, and he gave it a cute name. Awesome. And then I hold it out to you, and I said, like this might be weird, but she is I don't want to call it a person. You know what? Just talk to her.
Say, if I may, I reach out and I take the weapon.
So you take the weapon, and you're holding the spear. Feels very lightweight, interestingly enough, kind of smooth. And you're just standing there holding it. Nothing's happening.
Paxi's just looking at you, like, very expectantly, like, I wonder what they're talking about, sort of.
And right now, sorry, you're hearing nothing. If this weapon doesn't speak, it can talk. It's not talking to you.
Can I roll, like, perception on it or something? No, that would probably be investigation, right?
You can roll investigation.
Yeah, I don't think I found anything. That's a 5. After modifiers.
After like a couple long minutes of nothing. Yeah, so.
What?
Initiative.
Wait,
You're
what?
still muted. You're still muted, Kai.
I see you swearing.
It wasn't.
I just saw, God damn it, and then reached for button.
Yep.
It wasn't working earlier. Roll 20 or beyond 20, and then I restarted, and now it works. I was just making sure.
Okay.
Don't mind me.
All right.
Yeah, it's still not working for me, I don't think. But I mean, if you don't mind,
You
me
might
just
have to
reading my results.
Yeah, might have to.
Yeah, I restarted like D&D Beyond itself. Just like the fuck pushes the circle button. You know, you have the left and the right, and then you have the circle. That one.
Mm-hmm.
So
refresh.
Reload. Yeah.
reload.
Okay, let me just do a random strength save and see if that helps.
There we go.
Hey, and it was a 19, so if I actually needed to survive, I would have.
Yes, you would have.
Excellent. Okay. All right.
So, Astorius, after like just a couple of minutes of silence, you finally hear a voice speak to you. Although this voice was feminine, but also sounds very unsure, uncertain. So, Astorius, was it?
By the way, you hear it in your mind.
Yep, it's speaking to you directly into your mind.
Which doesn't faze me. I give really no reaction of surprise to probably Paxi's great dismay. I think back to it. What are you?
I'm many things, but more specifically a weapon is probably the best accurate way to describe me.
Wait a minute.
Although,
Wait a minute! Wait a minute!
Wait a minute.
No, he is not thinking.
You don't see anything. All you see is just.
Don't tell me this, Dylan, you son of a bitch!
Oh my god.
But can I ask you, Astorius? Has your benefactor always been this protective?
I turned to Paxi and I'm like, man, he had a much better reaction than I did. Remember when I first heard? And I was just like, oh Jesus!
You know, I wanted to talk to you immediately, but then the last thing I expected was to be grilled about basically my entire life's history and intentions. But you know what? I probably should not be talking about it. I don't think he's going to be very happy about it. Anyways, yeah, I'm mourning. Hello. I don't think there's really anything else we need to talk about besides, well, yeah, I exist. And you can hand me back to Baxter now.
I nod. I say, "It's in my mind. It's nice to meet you." And I hand it back. I hand the spear back to Paxi. I look in the eyes. I say, "Interesting weapon."
Paxi fucking picks up on this. All right.
Paxi is pissed. Paxi has taken a level in Barbarian and is now actively raging.
Wait,
like,
how? How would he?
So okay, so like you hand the spear back to Paxi, and his like he just kind of like takes it back and then looks at you as like, "Were you two talking?"
Thinking about my response. Sorry, out of character.
I don't have a goatee to fucking...
Are you telling me your spear can talk?
Insight!
Fucking insight check.
You've activated my trap card!
Don't do this to me.
So,
Don't.
Astorius roll deception. Aegis.
No, fuck you! Natural 20!
Okay, so unless you roll a natural 20, Astorius, he's gonna know that you're bullshitting right now.
I rolled a 2.
Dude, he's just like, you could see Astorius like visibly like shifting a little bit, obviously thinking about his response.
I immediately go to Moon. Could he talk to you telepathically?
To morning.
Yes. You didn't even notice, did you? It was as freaking natural to you as me breathing. What? I look at Astorius. I'm like, what the son of a bitch? And I take off. Gone.
Actually, no.
The worst thing is I have a +5 in deception, so like 9 times out of 10 I should win that. Oh well.
So the dice goes,
natural 20.
Well, there he goes. Goodbye, Paxi.
So as Paxi, as you're storming off, you kind of see Warning. Well, Warning does talk to you, although in a very more quiet manner that you're used to. So that's kind of a heads up. Astorius has something on him that is a lot different than I expected.
What do you mean by
To say
that?
the least, I'm not the only item out there that's intelligent.
He's got wealth.
Well, we knew that already. We've seen Wanton.
Splitter.
We've seen Well Splitter.
But the problem is this one's different.
Oh, you mean not made by the Grand Artificer guy whose name escapes me?
Lishrant? Yeah.
Johnson.
No, definitely not.
So you mean a legit... Wait, was it intelligent?
Very. In fact, when talking with it, I kind of felt like it was picking me apart.
Okay, so an actual other being, not necessarily just a intention infused into an item.
Yeah. So...
I mean, that's cool, right? It's like another you.
Yeah, it doesn't feel nice though when you're, trying to talk with someone and immediately kind of get isolated and then interrogated. Would not recommend.
Well, let me ask you this. Like, if you came across another entity, such as yourself, like a true intelligence, wouldn't you be curious and have questions? Maybe this entity is just very curious, but doesn't have the people skills that you do.
I don't know. This one definitely seemed to be a lot more knowledgeable.
Well, that makes sense. You lost your memory.
The thing is though, it's one thing like for another intelligent item to appear and then just talk, kind of with Wonton. But the problem is this one actively isolated me. It felt like everything got dark and it was only just me and it. Storius was not part of the picture. It was like if it didn't like me, it would have prevented me from having any sort of connection.
Maybe when you are back to your full strength, you'll have that same sort of influence.
I do not think so. Not that one. It's a whole nother different item compared to everything else I've seen. Basically, I'd be a little careful, Paxi. Or at least when interacting with that thing, if you know about it. But
What?
whether you should reveal this to your stories or not, it's up to you.
Well, hold on. What item was it?
That's the thing. I didn't know.
It was just
In
there.
fact, I didn't even detect anything. It's just the moment I tried to connect with the story, it immediately took over.
Well, it obviously let you talk to him eventually, though, right?
Yes, after some very select words of warning.
Any you care to share? Alright, full disclosure here. If he takes Spider Spite and passes out, I'm going to search his unconscious body. And I'm going to find this thing, and I'm going to talk to it.
Hey, I already did that.
This is a conversation between A and B, so see your way out of it before D and E F you up, G.
What the fuck? What was that?
He's been dying to say that for a long fucking time, haven't you, Dane?
What the fuck?
Had that on the back burner.
I have to assume that what we don't see is that, like, on the wall behind Dane's computer, there's just a whiteboard covered in things he wants to say to people. And that's been up there for months. Fucking
And now he can cross it off.
Underlined.
But yes, also you guys have left the village and you're getting close to the shore on the opposite side.
How are we going to get back now?
Actually, what time is it? Like, is it like middle of the night still?
The sun is starting to rise.
Okay.
So where are we trying to go? Back to Gentaka?
I mean, I think we might. Well, we still have two other. I will explain to my. Well, now that we've done that, we still have two other. We were given tasks, as you do, and one of them was here on this island. The other two are up in like a desert to the very north of the country that we are up, like bordering, and another is in the mountains to the right, and no, the right, and so maybe we can stop back and hop in a few towns, get some supplies, get some rest, but we're probably just gonna make our way towards one of those other two destinations. And if you want to keep coming with us, then you will, because we're playing D&D together, and so that
Just gonna go randomly in my own notes.
Akaz has meta knowledge.
He does, yes. He prognosticated it in the stars. There's a constellation. It's just Dylan's face flipping the middle bird.
The constellation of meta.
Yeah, the meta constellation. Yeah. So, I mean, we can just cross the water, Simon, the way we crossed it the first time.
I don't have a horse anymore.
No, well... you don't!
So Paxi is still very curious, like, what does Morning have to think about Paxi searching Astorius's unconscious body for something that may or may not talk back to him?
For a potentially powerful magical item with intense psychic powers.
I'm just going to say this, if you do decide to do it, do not have me involved in this. In fact, I would say please go out of your way to say that I was not involved in this.
I will put in a good word for you, saying that you told me not to.
At that point, she goes silent.
Yeah, that figures.
Taxi.
Hi, Simon.
Isn't Astorius' thing a weapon of warning?
I wouldn't know.
He said that.
Yeah, he said so. Yeah, we have 2 weapons
Did-
of warning.
did-
Isn't that convenient?
That's the only reason I know this is because he said, "Hey, I have a weapon of warning."
Yeah, he does. A flail
told
of
everyone.
warning. Okay.
Mhm.
Okay. So, DM,
What's up?
how long would it take us to reach the shore of the island to the shore of the mainland?
From here to here.
Yes.
If you just go at sprinting speed, about an hour.
Paxi, how long can you make people fly?
10 minutes. Wait, no,
Wait.
fly? 10 minutes.
Wait, fly? How'd you guys get
Or is it
across then?
My horse and
we had-
Acus.
Yeah, we had. Yes, I turned into me and.
Oh, it's because your flight speed's also like what, 60 feet?
Well, no, because like, Paxi wasn't like Paxi didn't use the fly spell to get us across. We got
No.
across on me, and Simon had a Pegasus.
Oh,
Yes.
So if you use
Pegasus
fly, you
is
would not.
dead now.
Yeah, if you use a fly spell after a certain point, you will plummet into the ocean.
Sure. I mean,
Can
I can
I-
take a short rest and get 30-ish minutes of fly.
Yeah, just take a short rest, bobbing in the middle of the ocean.
You underestimate
Actually,
where I can and cannot sleep, sir.
Mr.
Okay.
DM, they had
Sleep
to get
with the
across
fishes.
without my help before. How did I get on the island? Because that's not been established.
Uh,
I have no ways to do that by myself, so theoretically I should have a boat or something somewhere.
no. Well, I believe
No.
I did explain it, but basically you were shipwrecked due to the storm.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, you washed up ashore.
Okay.
Okay.
In
And
heavy
then-
armor and I didn't drown? I guess that's lucky.
You washed up
That's
on
what was
shore
lucky.
in full plate mail armor and chose violence.
Yes.
Very true. Okay, so the only person who can ferry us across the water is me, and I can only become a large. Like I have very few options to become a large creature.
Can I open my
I-
spellbook? Dylan?
Can I roll animal handling to see if I can teach Acas what a Leopleurodon is?
No.
Damn
That's
it!
not how that works. Also, what's up, Drew?
Is this fucking charades now? Like,
Yes.
okay. Well, I would like to constantly open my spellbook and see if I can get repeat spells.
Oh, so you want to keep opening the book of spells over and over again
Yes.
until you find a what?
A repeat spell. I want to see if it's possible in order to
Let's
get.
find greater speed.
Yeah, I want to know if I can get Find Greater Steed again. Or if it's used up permanently.
Statistically, unlikely.
So find repeat spells or find it again?
In a normal find steed, find something like a Pegasus.
No, that's only
no.
find greater steed.
Yeah, find normal steed can only seem like a war horse or a regular horse or something like that.
Yes. You need to find greater speed to get
If
something
it
with a flying speed.
can't,
How many
if it
spells
can't
are
get
there?
doubles,
in
all you're gonna
D&D?
do while trying to find out is make the book useless by burning all of the spells it can get.
True. Okay. I have a fucking better idea. I will construct a fucking raft. I will get some fucking wood in a tree, and I will make a raft. We will make a raft, and I'll just pull the raft along. Fucking easy.
Mm-hmm.
I roll raft, my raft skill, to create a raft.
I don't know how many total spells there are. If I type action,
I punch the tree to get
49.
wooden logs. I use one of the wooden logs to craft a crafting table. I then take 2 of the wooden logs and turn them into planks. I
Wait a
use
minute.
5 of those planks to make a boat.
Hey, Dylan,
You forgot you need a shovel for the ore now.
You can't build a raft.
No, that's only on Bedrock version. We're playing Java right now.
What is happening?
What's
We're
up?
playing Minecraft, you fucking
Give me a second to
fool.
do some
You
math
have 2
here.
children. How do you not know how to play Minecraft? You made mods for Minecraft.
I look around and I see the world getting slightly more blocky, and I'm confused.
Exactly.
I feel like the DM is not allowing this to happen, unfortunately.
He's just ignoring us, which is
You
for
can
the
make
best.
a raft, but I don't know
Hold
what
on
else
a
you guys
sec.
are making. But
What version of the world are we in? Can we just walk along the bottom of the ocean and make water for ourselves with a bucket?
Mm,
Or
That
for
is-
ourselves?
I mean, maybe, but we need to get iron to craft a bucket, and that would take even longer.
yes, if you're wanting to play fucking Minecraft, I don't know,
Wait,
just
no,
switch
let's
it in
use
the
a
section
board.
here to open up Minecraft.
Oh, okay then.
Alright,
This
this is
doesn't
Minecraft
seem
mission
right.
now.
This doesn't sound right.
It's
Is there a way
basically
we could create a giant bubble to float in?
one of us.
Probably not.
One of us needs to learn water bending. That's what we need.
I'm looking through my spells. I don't think I have anything that can really help here.
I mean, I feel like we could just like, seeing as we don't have a fucking Pegasus anymore, we can just like use Swolbo to cut down a few trees with one swing, cut down
How
like 4
buoyant
trees.
the must.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, honestly, I think building a raft is, in being serious, I think building a raft is probably our best option.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah.
Stand by.
Just can pull it. Standing
Exactly.
by.
DM.
Swolbo walks up to a tree and just rips it out of the ground.
Are
So-
we safe where we are at the moment?
Oh,
Like,
lizard folk
if
run.
we're like on the coast.
So, according to the D&D 5th edition community wiki, there's around 500 spells.
Good lord.
I mean,
Okay, so here's the deal. How long did it take? There were no boats that wanted to come to this island, were there?
No.
Fuck.
Nope.
Okay, hold on. We have contacts in Chentaka.
Are you
Paxi.
going to try and Paxi? Are you going to try and elaborately create a smoke signal to contact people who are over the horizon
I
line?
don't
mean,
need
you guys
smoke
already
signals.
have a
I
smoke
literally have Dream.
Also,
We could
no,
just make a raft, Paxi.
at least a tenth of the island's on fire now, so...
Hello, Mr. DM.
Yes?
May I please open the book for a 0.4% chance?
So roll a d100, and if it's 4 or below, you win.
Well, that's for the first try.
Alright. Yes, you may open the book.
I open the book.
You get the spell Resilient Sphere.
Yay, we can ping pong ball our way across the ocean.
I need to find out what this
Time?
fucking spell does. I'm actually curious. I've never heard of this
The
before.
sphere is shimmering force encloses the creature or object of large size or small within range. You know, one creature must make a dexterity saving throw. Nothing, non-physical objects, energy, or other spell effects can pass through the barrier, in or out, through a creature in the sphere can breathe there.
You
The
put yourself...
sphere is
or-
immune to all damage. Creature or object inside can't be damaged by attacks.
It's magical
This is a
hamster
giant
ball. It is
hamster ball,
literally
yeah.
magical hamster ball.
You know how when you're fighting the enemy in the video game?
Oh, it only lasts a minute. Not worth it. I was thinking about rolling it along the bottom of the ocean.
Also, it's a wizard spell, so you can't cast it.
Oh fuck! I reopened it. I reopen it.
I cast Wall of Fire on the ocean.
You get command.
I
He
command
commands the ocean.
Yeah, I part the Red Sea. I am Moses.
As this
okay, that doesn't work.
I'm making a raft.
Okay, while he makes a raft, I want to constantly close and open this book until I find either wish
Oh,
or
Jesus
find greater
Christ.
speed.
Okay, Akaz, you can morph into something that can carry how many?
I mean, I think the
You
rules
find a
like
spell create or destroy water.
you can't destroy the whole ocean.
It's time to blow up the ocean!
That's exactly what I was thinking.
You find the spell fly.
Oh, hey.
Damn, that's unfortunate.
Okay,
Anyways,
Akaz, how many people can you carry? Like 1, 2?
I mean, technically, I can become a couple of creatures that are large, meaning I could carry 1, maybe 2 medium creatures on me.
Alright, get to work. Who are you taking first? Swolbo or Simon?
Oh! Are you? Hey, can you give me the spear for a second? I need to like hold morning for a second. It's very
Yeah,
important.
here you go.
I fucking bonk you on the head.
Ow.
Bad.
You
Like-
find control weather.
Control weather?
I deserve
Alright,
that. Now
I
get
caused-
working.
I caused fucking Ice Age to happen
There it
and then
is.
freeze the ocean. Got it. So we can walk across.
That's not what that spell does, but I respect the effort.
Simon destroys an ecosystem.
Control weather.
I still vote on building a
What?
raft.
What
Find the
was
spell True Polymorph.
If we build a big enough
Oh,
raft,
wait a minute!
What the hell?
What?
I can
you
guess
cast?
that, boys. I
Simon
can't have a bard.
Simon becomes a blue-eyed white dragon.
Last concentration lasts up to 1 hour.
It lasts up to an hour. And at the end of it,
Hold on.
Uh,
a second.
wait. Fastest fly speed 5e.
It's only you can only polymorph a creatures into something that you've seen.
Yes.
but
Also, it has
not
to
a
be.
blue eyes white dragon.
It has to be of a challenge rating equal to or less than your level. I believe.
Yeah, but
that's
that's like
normal.
challenge rating 12.
Just saying, we have seen a robot beholder.
We have seen a robot beholder.
How fast was it?
But you can turn an object into any kind of creature as long as the creature size is no larger than the object size, and the creature's challenge
Doesn't it
rating is
turn-
9 or
And
lower.
you can turn creatures into objects. True polymorph is fucked up.
Wait. Hey, Akis. I've seen boats before.
Wait.
Polymorph is amazing.
The target's game statistics,
Simon.
including mental ability scores, are replaced with the statistics of the new creature. It retains. So basically, the creature becomes as smart as that creature, but its alignment and personality remains the same.
Oh my pack. Okay, Simon. First of all, you can't turn a person into an object larger than them, so you can turn someone into a medium-sized boat, achieving nothing.
You could
No,
true
no, no, no.
polymorph someone into a giant
I can.
squid.
Hey, I
'cause
can
you've seen
polymorph.
Kike.
You could
a
turn.
gi- I can
could turn
polymorph
someone
this
into
shitty
something
raft into an amazing boat. Is that not how that works?
That's not how that works, though.
Damn it.
Where is CR?
I can't turn an
No, 'cause
object
that's
into another
size.
object?
No.
That'd be transmutation, wouldn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, you can create an object into a creature and a creature into an object, but you can't turn an object into an object. But you can turn a creature into a creature.
Because
Cool.
you.
So we need to find a rabbit that we can turn into a cruise ship.
You could
No, it
you
has
could
to be
turn
the
someone
same
into
size.
an adult crystal dragon. That's CR12.
I mean,
Okay.
Akis could become a
Adult
large creature
crystal-
and then
No,
get turned into a boat.
I don't know if I've ever seen an adult crystal dragon.
Look, fucking. Stu-
You have not.
stu-
The only
Pro-
dragon you
polymorph
saw
someone-
was an ancient white dragon. And even then, that's not real. No, not an ancient, but an adult white dragon. But even then, that was not really a dragon.
polymorph.
But at least I know what that is, so I can transform
Yeah.
them into it. Wait
Don't
a second.
transform me. I
No,
can
adult
already
white dragon is
transform.
CR13.
I'm level 12. Fuck.
Polymorph into a goddamn orca, like a normal person.
Yeah, you've not seen an orca before. But you have seen
All right, what
Akis
kinds of-
transform into a giant squid.
As
I
the
was a
world
giant octopus.
burns, we go whale watching for an orca.
I am making a raft. We have until a fire gets us to make
Wait,
a
no,
raft.
I haven't seen a white dragon.
You
Simon
were there.
hasn't.
Yeah, you were there.
Yeah.
That was the same time you fucking elbow dropped a beholder through a cloud of knives. It was the same day.
Was it? Oh,
Yeah.
I don't remember that.
I
Okay.
just
this
realized,
is
did we
hard.
get any XP for
Draco Hydra. That's
winning the
We
last
don't-
combat encounter?
Oh,
We don't look at
so,
that.
We're on it.
So
Milestone level.
this
Milestone.
game is not XP based; it's instead milestone based. So after completing certain milestones, you guys get a level up.
Got it.
Yep.
Yes.
Makes it less murder. Oh well, less of a reason to murder hobo. Let's just say.
All right, flying creatures with their CR.
I
Let's
haven't
see.
stopped
I
this
need
yet.
a reason.
Nope. Not people
I-
fight because it's for the sake of fighting instead of fighting for the XP.
I help
My
Akaz build a
character is
raft.
literally just murder hobo the character.
I also assist Akaz with the raft.
Yes.
I am not
know.
very smart, but I'm strong enough so you guys
Same.
tell me what to do and I move things.
Exactly. I have high survival, so I will use large metal
I will
solaire to help me make the
I
raft.
will rip trees out of the ground with my bare hands and sand them to you so you can build a boat out of them.
Exactly. Yes.
Meanwhile, Simon stands off by himself doing whatever the hell he's doing and we all ignore him.
This is Simon right now.
All right,
He's trying
fine.
to find the best spell creature.
We're building a raft. Simon turns into an eldritch god and flies off.
I mean, if Simon wants to polymorph Paxi into something and ride him off into the sun, that's funny.
I do not consent.
I don't think he requires your consent.
No, make a saving throw then. Like that's that's the funny thing.
Saving throw against Simon. Good luck.
Does Simon actually want to do
So
this?
you guys are building a raft.
What am I doing?
What are you doing? You have the spell True Polymorph in the book right
I
now.
can't. But the thing is, if I close this, I lose True Polymorph.
Yes.
This is an
Do
important
not close
time,
it. That
guys.
spell is like one of the best spells in D&D.
No kidding. But see, I close it, it automatically locks itself, so I can't exactly bookmark it.
And you write it down
Keep it
somewhere?
No.
That's not how that works.
Dog ear that page, dog.
Yeah, let me just fucking rip out the page or crimp the page, and then fucking die.
What
because
thing can you turn someone into?
You offend the great librarian in the sky.
What else is CR12?
An Archmage is technically CR12. Beholders are CR13. Fuck.
You guys are just barely.
With all the spell slots that an Archmage has, you don't think he could just cast Fly on all of us forever?
I've never seen an Archmage, so.
I'm not gonna have you guys roll. I'm just gonna say you probably successfully create a raft.
I hate this.
Okay.
I'm gonna roll a strength check.
Also, you're not high enough level to cast a spell, Simon. So there's a small.
Oh,
there's a
that's
risk
how-
that the spell backfires.
Backfiring?
Yes.
Okay, it's still worth it. If I die, I die. Like shit.
Alright, how are you gonna cast it?
But as I said, you could transform someone into a giant squid just because you saw Aegis do it.
It was a giant octopus, but yes.
Yeah, it's giant octopus.
Yeah, and he'll drown us trying to cross.
I mean, he worked successfully with Aegis and Astorius
Exactly.
when they went
Yeah.
backroad, like when they went backdoor.
Yes, I can keep a giant octopus could keep someone's head above the water for a period of time. Source.
Alright, I cast a spell.
Who are you casting True Polymorph on, and what are you trying to turn them into?
Don't I cast True Polymorph on Paxi?
Hold on.
Paxi, you're going to love this.
Paxi resist.
Nope.
9th level True Polymorph is wasted.
Don't try to see what happens if I fail.
Both of you die.
Does AC affect this, or is it just saves?
It's just
Saves.
Hold on, I think I have a way to make your saves better. I'm looking through my spells.
What? No, if you
No,
make the save
wait.
better, then it fails.
Yes, he needs. If Paxi tries to resist, he needs to fail the save in order for him to actually transform.
Oh, okay.
If he succeeds,
Alright.
then it fails the spell.
So make an ability check with your spellcasting modifier. Only an
Just a
ability check.
d20?
So D20
Use
plus
your
your spellcasting
spellcasting
modifier.
Yeah.
So,
you're-
Okay.
but you do not add your proficiency to it.
Oh no. Oh no.
The spell fizzles, and then the
Really?
page goes blank.
True Polymorph actually says nothing about the target resisting.
Doesn't matter. I rolled a fucking 2.
that is sad. That is deeply unfortunate.
Can you at least tell me what
No,
I
no,
needed to
that's just,
roll?
10 plus the spell's level.
Oh, so I needed to roll fucking natural 13.
Or higher.
Let me just roll again, see what would have happened. Nope. Jesus, these are bad rolls. Okay.
Wait a minute.
Well, there goes.
10 plus the spells level. Spells level is 9. You needed a 19.
No, I needed to roll 13 plus 6, so
yeah,
yes.
he has a mod.
Whatever, I'm closing everything. It don't fuck all the pages I had
It's-
open to try to figure this
Plus
out.
a
It was worthless.
spellcasting mod.
Feels bad.
Alright, I continue.
You guys have
I
a raft.
ride on the raft in silence as I
Well-
continue to open the book.
This is a thing that I didn't realize though. There's no
You
resistance.
find
for
the spell
polymorph.
polymorph.
I hate you.
I literally
I
click
use it
into
on
control-
Paxi.
Hmm.
Paxi, make a fucking wisdom
He can
save.
resist that though.
Minus
Wait,
10.
how far do we have to go
What?
before we're back at the mainland?
Paxi just turns into a squirrel for no reason.
Yes.
Wait, you
Squirrel.
literally turn him into a squirrel?
Dylan,
17.
how far do we have to go?
That I don't even think that's high enough to actually beat my regular save. No, it's not. So no. Even with Astorius's bonus, you still fail.
What is Paxi turned into?
A squirrel.
It's
I grabbed him by the tail.
It's going to take you guys a couple of hours to get across with the raft.
I'm just on the raft and this happens and I'm just like, nah, fucking figures.
And I hold him up and by the tail, look him in the face. Yeah. Sorry.
So also true polymorph, which lasts 1 hour, you would have turned into something and then just like lost the transformation at some point.
Mm-hmm. I hold Paxi up by the tail. You're fired.
Let me just quickly look something
I
up
just-
on the internet.
And I set him back down. I really thought about throwing him into the water, but that would have been a horrible thing to do, and that would be considered animal cruelty. And I would not do that. So I set him back down.
You
Paxi chitters
occupy-
indignantly.
You
And then
occupy
I
these
cancel
worlds.
polymorph. You are now back to being Paxi.
I'm just still laying on my back, just like, God
Alright.
damn it.
Okay. Octopi don't seem to naturally predate on squirrels, so
Back-
Paxi is safe.
Back to my nap.
Yeah, I interrupted your naps. I picked you up by the fucking tail. And now
Right, so-
Paxi continues to lay down. Face first, of course. Not on his back, but face first.
Nope, he can sleep in, whatever.
So many different orientations.
Mm-hmm. He's
I
a
will-
fucking.
After a couple of hours, you guys eventually reach the shore.
That's
I
like
will become.
that's like a prerequisite of being a warlock is being able to sleep in any situation.
You
You're not
are a
wrong.
fucking soldier.
That is my superpower.
Yeah.
Narcolepsy.
I'm always asleep, Cap.
Huh? Who said that? I was taking a nap. All right, we made it back to shore.
While I was on the raft, I did a short rest, so it recovers what, a spell slot, right?
No.
No spell slots.
It's just healing.
Only
Uh,
hit die.
There
Yeah.
are other, depending on your race and class option, there are sometimes different things you get from short rests, but spell slots specifically are only long rest unless you're
A warlock.
Unless you're a warlock.
unless you're a weirdo like this guy who's got like fucking
Alright.
tact magic.
Well, I didn't need to heal because I killed the boss without taking damage, so.
Get fucked. Okay, well,
So I did not take a short rest. I've just been sitting here because there's no point in doing anything.
Mr. Dungeon Master,
Yes.
first of all, I'm sorry that everyone, including me, is an idiot. Second of all,
Your
Um,
apology not accepted. Anyways,
I'm not sorry.
I have two actual questions. How long, considering that we took some time to make a raft and cross the water, what time is it now?
I'd say the sun is rising into the sky now, so I'd say about 7, 8 o'clock in the
Okay.
morning.
I look to the island. How on fire is it?
There's a lot of smoke coming from it now.
Okay
You can
then.
actually see the flames starting to reach up into the sky.
Wow, we really did a number on that place. Anyway, um,
And we can blame the lizard folk for setting it on fire.
we can. I need to find Nellie.
Very
Oh
nice.
shit!
I take us to where, like the place, little clearing we left her.
Oh
yes,
yes,
you
that's right. I
guys
forgot. I
left-
thought, yeah.
Didn't you leave Nelly?
No, not on the
in
island.
No,
No, not on the island.
Not the island, but the
I think we did leave Nellie
the
like near
on
the
the,
town.
yeah, near the town.
Yeah, so we'll walk towards the town and go find her. And the cart. And our two things of
You do
fucking
see
ale.
some smoke coming from the town,
Still.
or at least the direction of the town.
Wait a minute. Does it look like the village is still on fire, Smoke, or someone new has started a campfire there, Smoke?
It's probably someone new has started a bonfire, more like.
I will tell my party that someone is in the village. I can smell it and see the smoke very visibly right there. Anyway, let's go.
Is this the village I saw at the beginning of the campaign out of character, but Astorius hasn't seen yet?
Maybe.
Yes. I will.
I don't think I have a map of it with that's not on fire, though.
Fine, we'll just use our imagination.
Woo!
Anyway, I will actually. I can cast Pass Without Trace infinity number of times. So I will cast Pass Without Trace so we can approach the village somewhat sneakily. So in case the people in the village are hostile, we can get the drop on them, as it were. So.
Alright, let's see. So you guys are approaching the village. He's passed without trace as you're getting close.
Nope.
Goodbye.
Who died?
Who
Not
died?
me.
Not me.
Kai, Mike, Dane, Dylan, Josh, Drew. Whoever's not on
Seth.
that list. Seth. Yes. Presumably fire alarm. Okay, so plus 10 bonus to dexterity stealth checks and can't be tracked except by magical means. Okay. So, yeah, I will approach cautiously.
Are we coming with you, or is it just you?
I mean, passing out trace affects any ally within 30 feet of me, so we can all approach a bit like, you know, cautiously, carefully even.
Mm-hmm.
I like
Alright.
Reckless Abandon, though.
So you guys get closer. You can see at the. There's definitely a lot of smoke coming, but it doesn't seem like it's all like it's like a massive fire, like everything's on fire kind of deal. It's more like someone just created basically a singular bonfire that's burning out a lot of black ash up into the sky.
Is the bonfire in the town or is it near the town?
It seems to be from the way it's positioned directly in the center of the town.
Okay.
Is Astoria still far enough away that no one would see him?
If you're falling back in the group, sure.
As soon as he sees the bonfire in the middle of the town, he does this, and no one explains why.
No, that's fair. Yep.
Oh yeah.
And then looks around, and is like, I don't know why I did that. And we can continue on now.
Astorius, the lizard folk, their fault.
Yep.
Paladins.
Alright, so
weird.
you guys eventually get close to the town. The map will look like it's on fire, but it is not. Trust me.
Okay.
Here is your token.
Why is there a rocket icon in Discord now?
Activities.
I didn't know about this. Watch together, unlimited participants.
People aren't real. Move on.
Yeah, they're not. It's an illusion.
Checkers in the Park is unlimited participants. How do you play? Never mind. Going back to the campaign. Oh.
Yeah, it was on fire. Don't mind it.
Oh wait, is that dead?
No, that guy is not dead.
Wait, why is our horse there and why is the jester there?
So, as you guys pull up to this town that is totally not on fire, in fact, you just see a lot of burnt husks of buildings.
It's the
But you do see in the center is a giant bonfire with a pile of what may look like bodies. And you can see there's a figure on the other side. And this figure seems to be petting Nelly.
Does this person look like a fucking creepy nightmare man? Is it the clown? I mean,
Jester.
Yeah.
As you get close, you notice this guy does not look exactly like the one you saw. In fact, he's a little different. Image
Guess we're down
campaign
here.
1 for appearance. Mask is shaped differently. Overall attire is similar, but yeah.
He's the same thing
And
without a
as-
crown.
Yeah, that's true. Hey, well, I'll be sneaky. Yeah, Simon, fucking grab him. Use hold person on him. Get him. Probably working with that other jester guy. We can take him prisoner and interrogate him and kick him in the dick or whatever.
As you guys are approaching,
I walk up.
Wait,
you walk up.
okay.
Nice
I
day
guess
for
we're
burning
not-
bodies, isn't it?
I'm
Yep.
still behind this building.
Warm my hands on
so
the
you're
fire.
just walking up, not hiding at all.
Nah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey,
This-
'cause you feel
this-
like,
you approach.
This guy is
You
next
can
to our
see back and
horse,
watching.
not making himself invisible whatsoever. He wants to talk to us.
Yeah. So as you guys approach, well, as you approach Paxi, this gesture kind of stops for a moment. Oh, well, I was waiting for when you'd come back. Your horse was getting rather lonely.
Did you give her any celery?
what he-
She's allergic.
Celery? Oh, I gave her some carrots. She seemed to be liking that, but not quite as much.
Hmm.
He turns around and you notice one arm he's just holding an extra carrot, and the others he's holding a miniature version of himself that he's just carrying in the crook of his arms.
Like on a
Weird
stick? Like a
Nope,
scepter?
Nope, an actual mini version that's an exact copy of himself that he's just holding on his arm, and the legs are just dangling.
Is it like a puppet? Like a toy? Like,
Almost.
is it wooden?
Maybe.
Is it ceramic? Is it cloth?
See, it's cloth. It looks exactly like him, but very tiny, and it's just laying out against him, limp. Oh,
Okay.
I give my utmost apologies. I am Juckus. And this is Poppy. Say hello, Poppy. Hello, Poppy.
Ah,
Poppy, no need to have that smart mouth. Come now, actually give a proper hello. Screw you. Oh, don't mind Poppy. Anyways, you must be the ragtag group that our master has told us about. Don't worry, I've been currently cleaning up. We have been cleaning up this whole town. Lots of bodies rotting. You didn't do a good job at maintaining proper hygiene, and you didn't really leave much for your horse. I mean, she went through that entire bag of celery very quick. She was quite hungry.
She's
I left her in a
allergic.
I left her in a field, a clearing with grass to eat. You fool.
She is a mare of refined taste.
She does not like eating grass.
Exactly, Poppy.
I
exactly.
step outside of the fucking thing. How do you know? You can't talk, horse.
The puppet thingy just turns his head at you, and you can tell he's just glaring. Anyways, yes. Oh, this is silence. Hold on, let's get some music on going. You start hearing something in the background.
Oh shit, boss music.
Anyways, your horse. He just gestures to it, get like almost in a very. Oh, he's been like an exaggerated gesture. Jackus has taken proper care, as I, the ventriloquist of the band. This,
There's no need to give that title. It's completely unrelated to caretaker.
oh, shush, Poppy. He kind of just turns to you guys. Well, why the silence? Are you going to talk, or are you just going to stand there awkwardly?
What do you want? What are you doing here?
What do I want? There's a lot of things I want. Poppy, do you remember what I want?
You want a chair of gold, a golden throne,
An elaborate chair of gold. You said that again, Poppy. You also wanted to destroy the world. No, that's you, Poppy, not me. Don't mix these things up. Don't mind him. But there's nothing I really want with you. Exactly. Nothing at the moment. I mean, there's many things my master wants with you, but not us. We just simply traveling by.
I want to cast Detect Evil and Good on this person / puppet.
So, if you cast it, I'm just gonna say right now, both of them give up a lot of fiend energy.
Yeah,
Okay.
that
I mean, I am
makes-
casting it, so I have to use the spell slot.
That checks
Yep,
out.
and they kind of just look at you when you're casting it, but they don't seem to really care that much. In fact,
You get something like that for cast it multiple times. Stuck clicking it.
Oh wait, I accidentally did it twice today.
Mm-hmm. Either way, so
Oh, I
you
did use
get
spell slots.
so you get a thing as a paladin, I believe, that lets you do that like a certain number of times per long rest, equal to like your proficiency or something. So check your
It's called Divine
features.
Sense. It's a slightly
Oh,
different
Divine
power.
Sense.
It has slightly different rules, but
Oh, okay. Actually, so
But-
yeah, instead of casting that, I'll use my Divine Sense. That makes more sense.
alright, and Divine Sense. What's the difference with that?
So as an action, I can detect good and evil until the end of my next turn. I can sense anything affected by the Hollow spell or no location of a celestial fiend undead within 60 feet that is not behind total cover. I can use this feature 6 times per long rest.
it's yeah, it's a bit different. It's not concentration. It only lasts the one round. Doesn't have full cover, but it still detects the presence of fiends, which that is one.
Yeah.
So, hold on. Alright, so yep, they are most definitely fiends.
Both of them, great.
Does that mean we have to kill them, or can we just let them be?
I mean, they have a hostage, and also
very important hostage, by the way.
yes,
Our horse?
yes,
Yes.
horse is very important.
If she dies, you die, and then
And
I
if-
die.
If all of us, if something happens to Nelly, I'm gonna kill everyone here and then myself.
Fair enough. Let's see.
I
How do I access it? Collections. Oh. Kind of just looks all of you. What's with those faces? It seems like you are willing to actually kill us.
No, they definitely will.
Well, he just looks at the horse. Is it because of her? Oh, don't worry. We have no intention of doing anything, especially to an animal. That is just cruel.
It's a bit hard to trust a guy who has our horse and is working for someone who's threatened to kill us and also everyone.
Hey, he hasn't threatened to kill us.
Since when? Exactly. Since when our leader threatened to kill? I mean,
think
from what...
I guess it wasn't explicit, but it was still very implied that he wished us ill. And that
No,
killed
he didn't.
A lot of
He just
people.
wanted. No, he enjoyed us killing.
Anyways, how about this? Since things are going to be a little tense, why don't we settle it with a good-natured battle?
How good-natured are we talking about here?
That is when he opens up his sleeves and the deck of cards appears on his hand.
TF.
Oh. You want to play an actual card game?
Nothing like a classic game of blackjack, if you will.
You gonna finish that sentence, or are you just gonna leave it in ellipsis?
Okay, how about this? Blackjack, winner takes all. And by take all, I mean metaphorical money. Or gentleman's game.
You're just gonna say just for fun, and that would have been a lot more easily understood than whatever it is you're going with.
Oh, hush, Poppy. But, yes, for fun. Or if you want to add a little stakes, maybe a game of questions. I win, I ask whatever, and you answer truthfully. Any of you win, same situation. And then we can leave with no bad blood. How does that sound?
That sounds...
Intimidate him into giving the horse?
Okay. Can we
The horse is not part of the picture.
Can we let Nelly walk further away from the fire? It's making me slightly nervous.
There is no. Oh, bonfire.
That is
right?
actually a very understood thing. Nelly, he takes the carrot. Fetch! And he throws it across the bridge, and immediately the horse goes right after the carrot.
Fair enough. Okay. All right.
Oh, the fire's done burning, by the way. Poppy, if you will. That's when Poppy reaches into himself and pulls out a really large bag, almost as big as him. He squeezes the bag, and a big torrent of water shoots out and completely douses the flames. Good show, Poppy. I knew you could do it. At this point, I'm just a glorified fire extinguisher. They don't know what that is, Poppy.
Can I cast Shadow of Moil preemptively?
Do you want to?
Why
He
would you need Shadow of
he
Moil?
literally did say fight/battle.
No, we're playing poker. Blackjack. That's what he
Okay.
said.
Okay.
Do you not see the cards on screen?
Never mind.
Where are the cards? Oh. Where?
Yeah, over there. There's a deck.
Oh,
on
bottom
screen.
right. Bottom right. I see it.
So click to draw, drag to deal.
Okay, so how are we going to do this, DM?
Can I roll deception to see if I can stack the deck in our favor?
I mean,
He is
he's the one
holding
that-
the deck.
He has the cards. I assume he'll be the dealer.
I will be the dealer, and not Poppy. Poppy cheats. Way to rub it in. But yes, I am quite honest when it comes to games of luck. You have no worry. Not to mention this deck is sealed. As in, whatever happens, happens. Nothing can influence. Not me, not you. None of your sleight of hand tricks. He starts looking at Simon, especially you. But yes, are you ready to play?
Bullshit.
I suppose there's no harm in it. If you promise to play fair. Oh shit. How do
I don't
see my
like
hand?
any of this.
Can I? How do I play? Okay, let's see.
On the two
Wait,
above
wait.
you.
Well, I'm going to wait until.
Thank Can I tell if he's lying on playing fair?
Roll insight.
Insight, where? That's not my passive one, right? No, there it is.
Yeah, you can roll your skill.
6.
He's definitely telling the truth. You believe him.
Okay, good. So
Anyone else want to roll insight?
Nah, you already did and failed. Sorry, buddy. All right, I am down to
Alright.
play.
Anyway, do you remember the rules of blackjack? If I remember correctly, it is a staple in some parts of taverns. So I don't think I need to explain the rules.
I've played a couple times, seen it played in my travels.
I have indeed as well.
Same. I play blackjack regularly.
Remove.
Now, may I look at my cards, good sir?
You can click the two above your play. You see your hand. You can't see anyone else's.
Oh, that's how that works? Okay, I didn't know if it revealed. I don't know how this works on Roll20. This is sick.
Alright, let us start. Paxi! If you want a card, simply say, hit me, and the card will be dealt. And then you tell me when you're done.
Oh god, we're playing blackjack.
Yeah,
I
like
look at my
actual
cards and I
blackjack.
can't.
You have a card. You have hands. You have a hand. Look at click the two above your
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm clicking on it and nothing.
Yes.
I left click on it, nothing happens. Right click gives me top, bottom, left, right.
Wait,
like click on the number 2 and like the backs of the cards.
I can click steal
Yeah,
card?
That's where I'm clicking.
Oh man, I have to look
Weird.
up the
I can-
rules. Blackjack
I
real
can-
fast.
I can see. He just explained it to him.
Have you
Listen
ever
to
heard
the
of 21? Have
No,
you ever
I
heard
know
of the game
that.
21?
I don't know what each card is worth.
Each one is
There's a number on each of them.
the face cards are worth
Stop
10.
clicking the deck!
Aces are worth 1 or 11. Stop clicking the deck, people.
They were talking
Dylan,
about
why do you
above
have
your
4
name.
cards?
Because he's the dealer.
I dealt cards by accident.
Okay.
How
Okay.
do you give it back?
So
I'm gonna stay. I am
you-
totally gonna stay.
Your name with your
You're staying?
picture and your camera.
Yes.
And the
Yes.
2 above that, and you click that, and you don't see anything.
No.
Do you see
Refresh.
the cards? You try refresh.
I
Also,
see
by
a
the way-
card with a number 2 on it.
Oh. Okay.
Refresh your page.
Yeah, refresh your page.
Wait, how do you steal someone's card?
Don't
you
do
put
that,
it-
because that'll fuck with it.
Yes, that's not how. Yes.
Alright. Swallow.
Oh, I can see my cards now. Okay.
Swobo doesn't know what the hell is going on. He says, "Hit me."
Hit you! And you just see that small miniature mannequin himself starts pulling out a massive hammer. Floppy, you know what he means.
Yeah.
But it would be for comical value. He can take a hit.
Poppy, this is a game of cards.
Swobo flexes. The hammer is exactly what he meant.
Gosh, you. Anyways, he deals a card to you. It's like he throws a card, like he takes a card and flies it, and the thing just spins into your
How
hand.
did that pay off?
I missed it. What happened?
What
happened to
Uh,
card?
I had
Do you stay?
I had 17. I figured Swobo would have no clue what the hell he was doing, so he would just say "hit me" anyway, and I got a 4.
Oh Jesus!
Alright, so you're staying. Is that a stay, or are you going
Yes.
in for more?
Alright. How the hell did that work?
How do I use it? Oh, click to draw. No, I stay.
No, you don't draw. You just say
Click
hit
the
me.
numbers. Just look at the
Click
card.
the cards right above your name.
Yeah, I see that.
Okay.
So, do you want a card?
No, I'm good, thanks.
Alright. Akis, how about you? Do you want a card?
Or do you want to be a coward and stay like the rest of those bozos?
I will take a card.
Wise choice.
Maybe not Poppy, but we'll see. And he sends a card to your hand. Oh, wrong person. You can ignore that card, are you? All the names are mixed up. Okay, here... Wait, where the fuck is Akis?
I'm right here. Hi.
No, but you're not on the list for some reason.
Do you want me to refresh?
Oh, one card. In that case, just draw a card, Akis. Because I can't deal it to you.
Oh, that's not.
Oh.
Right.
That's how you drag.
I got it.
There. Okay.
Yep. Do you stay?
Or do you want to keep going?
I'll take one more.
The card is yours.
For better or for worse?
So,
Click to draw. I'll just, I guess, add it to my thing.
I'm just gonna ignore
That's not
that we can
obvious.
see this.
Take card. Okay, I'm done.
alright. Deal. So, Simon, who's also not on the list, what? Seems like all players here are just the original group and not no one else.
Sag. So I draw. I guess.
Yep.
Does refreshing fix it? Let's see.
Let me refresh, see if that works.
I'm not gonna draw just yet then. See if it works for you now.
Alright, cards, deal. Nope.
Damn.
That's weird.
Okay. Draw. What the fuck did I do? Okay. Draw one card. Error, trying to draw from a deck with no more cards? Ran out of all cards. What?
Shuffle. There we go.
I'm refreshing.
I shuffled it. It's good.
The fuck was that?
Oh no, all cards got used up for some reason.
Draw one card. Where did it draw? Did it draw on the screen for anyone else?
Nope.
It's in your hand. You have 3 cards now.
Yep.
Okay, that's not a card in blackjack, so I got to keep drawing.
What is it?
The Joker.
You get a Joker.
Yes.
I like that movie.
Remove
Now
card.
we can see that.
No, that was an accident. That was dragged instead of drawing.
Okay.
All right, drawing a new card. You know, I'm feeling ambitious.
You gotta keep going.
Well, your loss. Or win, perhaps.
I stay.
Coward.
I don't know, Poppy. He drew 5 cards. That's quite a risk already.
Fair enough. How about you, Mr. Sunshine?
Would you like to stay, or would you like to draw?
I will draw a card.
That he shall draw.
Alright, I see it on top. Wait.
You can add it to your hand somehow. I drag it onto the play space,
There
and then
we go.
there we go. Yes.
I will stay.
You will stay? Very well. Poppy. Also, I guess I'll put this card... How do you cut the card back?
Paxi never got a
Why I
chance.
turned into Poppy with my
No,
voice.
Paxi decided to stay.
Oh, okay. Cowardice.
Okay, I'm going to ignore the first two extras I drew, simply because of the fact I got them by accident.
Look,
Anyways.
Dylan. Even with the technical difficulties.
Alright, Poppy, you have your 2 cards. I shall deal to you. And remember, only I deal, because you cheat.
You just said that already.
And I mean it again. Anyways, draw or not, Poppy.
Hit me.
That's when he pulls out a small mallet and hits himself with it.
I shouldn't be laughing. They're evil, but they're funny. They're funny evil.
Evilly funny.
Do you stay, Poppy?
Oh, hit me again with the double whammy.
So you mean 2 cards.
I mean 1, you dummy.
1 card for you, Poppy. Ooh, so that's quite a hand, Poppy. You sure you want to stay? It might be a good idea.
Hit me with again.
Well, was your loss, Poppy. Your loss.
Wait, are like half of the cards you have yours and the other half are Poppy's?
No, there were technical difficulties.
Oh.
So, what's the thought, Poppy?
Hit me again.
Well, very well.
Just kidding. I'm staying.
Fine then. Alright, everyone. Everyone has stayed. Reveal the cards. First, we'll start with Paxi. Put them on the field.
It's a 6 and a jack. I don't know how to do that.
You can just
That's
drag
16.
them out of your hand onto the play space like that.
Put them like over your head, yeah.
Here is Paxi with a 16. Swobo, drag your cards out.
Wait, 16?
Yeah, a jack is 10.
What? Wait, I thought there was a 10 card.
There is. It's also
Yeah.
10.
All
So
these
wouldn't
cards
a,
are 10.
wouldn't a
Okay.
jack be a 11?
No,
Nope.
ace is 11 or 1.
I hate everything about this game now.
Yep. Ace is 11 or 1. And then
Look.
having 2 blackjacks just automatically wins, I think.
No, it's a blackjack and an ace of spades.
Whatever, 16. I thought I had 18, that's why I stayed.
Is that Swobo?
I am wrong.
There we go.
That's a 21.
Somehow
Oh,
succeeded.
good show. Swobo here with a 21.
Not that blackjack, though.
No, but the 21 is still impressive. Congratulations, Swobo. Let's see if anyone else is up there.
You don't die.
Are you? Let us reveal your hand, shall we?
Get the drum roll going.
Are you? Your hand. Just drag it out.
Are you?
A jack
Oh,
and an
you can
8.
drag them out flipped over too. That's cool.
18.
18.
It could have been better,
But it could have been worse. He could have busted.
but he did not. But still, Swobo currently has the win in hand.
Akis, now about you.
Fifteen, 19, 21?
What do you know? Another 21.
Statistically improbable.
But they're still more likely than others. So we have 2 tied. Now, Simon, reveal your hand, if you will.
Okay. How do I reveal?
Just drag
said-
them out of your hand onto the play space.
Drag
Got
them
it.
out onto the map.
Yeah.
Okay, 1 second. I click the thing and. Ignore the Joker.
Ooh.
I
Wait a
drew
minute.
2 10s. I have 28 and a Joker. I didn't expect to draw double 10s.
Blasted.
Oh, now that is unfortunate.
But You only
Now,
have 20. What do you
Astorius,
mean?
you have your hand. Now reveal it if you will,
Or else.
True.
A2. I have a queen
That
and
is 12.
an 8 for a 20.
Well, a 20, quite high up there. But it seems like already 2 have hit 21. Now, Poppy,
Yeah,
reveal your hand if you will.
very well. Here we have a 6, a 6, a 3,
I thought he was going to say
An
666.
and a 5.
Jesus, what the fuck? What?
Notice,
15, that's 21.
12.
Yeah, you got
21.
21 off of 5 cards.
Poppy, you got lucky. Did you cheat?
Yeah, that one dealing.
Oh, very well, fine. So we have 3 21s between Poppy, Swobo, and Akis, was
I
it?
can't steal the DM's cards.
No, you can't.
Now, let us,
Wow.
since we have 3
You are
ties, the
using-
game's not over. Let us recall.
That's a lot of fucking cards to do.
There they go. Gone.
3 ties. Now it is a game between Poppy, Swobo, and Akis. Let's see who the winner will be.
It's a long A. It's A cast.
A-cast, May-cast, it all sounds the
Pronounced
same to me.
ECAS. It's weird.
Alright, everyone, draw 2 cards.
AEIGHKS.
How do I add it to my hand? Oh, draw 2 cards. Draw.
You
There we
forgot
go.
to remove the jokers, dummy.
I can't deal with all things. Here's another card to replace it.
That's better.
How do
Alright.
how do I take it?
Right. Click on the deck. Not the deck.
Card.
Click.
Yeah,
Yeah, there we go.
yeah, I got it.
Can you just, like, drag the card over to you? There we go. Alright, we are done. Swobo, hit or miss.
Hit me.
Take a card.
Oh yeah, do it myself.
If we don't beat the dealer,
Me
it's
again.
total party kill.
Yes. As soon as both me and Swobo bust, we all of us just drop dead instantly.
Just
Uh.
our souls are forfeit.
Hit me again.
You have 4 cards.
I
Oh
don't-
my, you have 5 cards in your hands.
Damn, I think I lost.
Hmm.
You're supposed to keep it hidden until the results later, dummy.
Poppy, he doesn't know the rules, doesn't mean he's a dummy.
But he is in this case. He's all muscle, no brain.
True. Anyways, Swobo stays.
More
Aegis.
muscles than you.
I
You
will.
wanna fight, buddy?
Poppy,
Yeah.
if you don't stay quiet
Yes.
now, I am going to ground you. Put you in a stool of shame.
Not the stool of shame.
Yes, anyways, Aegis,
I will take a card.
take a card.
I will take more cards.
Take a card.
1 or 5 or 10 if you're feeling risky.
Avert your eyes, Timmy. Don't give in to the gambling.
Did you know if a deck is made of all aces, it would take only 21 cards to get a 21?
I'm quite sure it's a lot less than that, Poppy.
But if you treat them all as one, it is.
Anyways, are you staying, Aegis?
I will stay.
Alright, hit me.
You mean me?
Well, yes, basically. We take the card. That's not how that works. Anyways, take card. I say take card, but it's there we go. And are you staying, Poppy?
Yeah, whatever.
Alright, game is set. Match. Now, Swallow, reveal your cards.
Alright.
We've got a 4, an ace, a 5.
What?
No,
What?
that is not
Which
good.
cards did he draw first?
That is an... Oh, that is unfortunate.
You
No,
know,
that
casual
is what we
26.
call a bust.
Alright.
I think I had
Unfortunately,
like an
Swallow is
ace and a
out.
9, and then I got like the 4 and just kept going.
Oh, you should have just
would-
stayed to begin with. That could have been 11-9.
Yeah.
That'd have been 20.
Because
No,
you
I'm
are-
I'm playing as Swolbo who doesn't know what the hell he's doing. He just keeps going until he gets 21.
Fair.
I will play the cards in the order I drew them.
What the fuck? Oh,
Now that is
bust.
another bust. That is unfortunate. And now, Poppy, if you will, reveal the cards.
20,
I haven't gone. Oh wait. Oh no. I'm out,
was
huh?
that 3? Yeah.
Yeah, we're
Even.
out.
Got a 10. A 6. And is that a 5 in your hand, Poppy?
Well, let's see.
Oh, busted.
Well, looks like everyone loses here.
Yes, we could go for another round to decide the winner, but I think it's more has a more meaning, like a deeper meaning. Everybody loses.
Well, that's a shitty meeting.
Poppy, language. There are children watching.
Like who? The man-child Swallow?
It's not okay, Poppy. And he just takes Poppy and he like stuffs some into his arm. And he reveals his armor and it's gone.
So when do we get to
That was
kill
just
these
him.
guys?
Well,
Whenever you
What
want to
do you
swing
got?
your axe.
no one wins. That is actually quite unexpected. Cards come back. And he just opens his hand. Every single card in the guy's hands flies back to his hand. What a unexpected turn of events. I was expecting a winner, or at least someone. That is unfortunate. But hey, it was fun, was it? To at least kind of cut the tension.
I suppose. It was
But-
definitely not what I was expecting.
Ah, yes, that is what we live for. The court of fools. We seize and accomplish many things. We subvert all expectations. That is what we do. But anyways, I will hold you no more. Since no one won, we have no reason to interact with each other, and no bad blood. I'm not looking to fight you. I know some of you are wanting to fight me, but no ceaseless fighting. Agreed?
Pull out my axe.
That is the arrangement of the game.
Good,
Agreed
good.
as well.
Also, even though we could not really get the whole question in this game, I would at least give a parting gift of goodwill. You are still after the followers of Akio, no? The little ones who are creating all this havoc here. Well, since we have no affiliation with them, I don't mind giving you a little bit of information on that subject involving them.
Information.
I thought the other man in the mask said you were also followers of Anagen.
Oh, I am not a follower of Anagen. I am a follower of Lachey. He just happens to follow Anagen. I have no connection with that demon. But the Akio, he uses mind control and all that. Technically, his followers aren't even followers. Not by choice. Don't really like him that much. What's the reason of fun? But anyways, they are currently looking for a harbinger. I'm sure you're all aware of that. I'll just say this. We don't know quite the exact details on where they are, but I do know their progress. They are still a ways away, and if they do manage to succeed, they are going to be the ones to suffer severe consequences.
Does that mean that only they will suffer severe consequences? Or they and everyone else?
I'll say this. There will be problems for Chaluta as a whole, but not quite as severe as you might think. If anything, if they succeed in what they're doing, they're probably going to wipe themselves out first. But if you want to minimize the damage, you should probably look a bit more into it.
Okay. So, just if you, I guess, impressing, but just so I can. There's Anagen, who's like an actual demon, and your friend in the mask, the other mask, he follows Anagen. So does this other guy.
Correct.
There's a lot. This is a complicated org chart. Demonic cult. I'll give you that.
Order? You do realize what Anagen represents. There is no order.
An org chart, organization.
Organization.
Yeah, you need to get better hearing aids, dummy.
Poppy, yes, you need to be quiet. Anyways, I'm just going to say is, followers of Anagen's don't necessarily have to be friends. Lachey and Akil, they don't mesh well, just to say. Akil has an orderly form, kind of contradictory, for a being that represents chaos, using order to create chaos, very systematic, and because of that, it kind of goes a little bit against what Anagen's about. Or at least that's what Lachey thinks. And so, Lachey, his personal opinion, if Akil were to metaphorically kick the bucket, well, that is no issue. And besides, they are looking to create chaos and destruction just for the sake of it. Lachey has a much more bigger goal in mind, one that benefits all of society as you know it. Can't reveal it now, but basically, it is not destruction for the sake of destruction. Sure, there might be some bloodshed here and there, but it's a side effect. But the end goal is actually good for everyone. But how you see it or not, it depends. But right now, you're not our enemies, and if anything, if you stay alive and you find and kill Akil, it is a benefit for everyone here, for Taluta, for you, and Lachey.
Perhaps I misjudged you in this Lachey character.
Oh, I am glad to hear that you're at least reconsidering, but obviously, there's still a bit of tension here, a bit of uncertainty. But anyways, I shall bid you adieu, and maybe we will see each other again, or maybe not, but at least you might see another of our troop. We are actually pretty active, and we're doing a lot of good here, such as this.
Sanitizing and burning corpses, not a really funny deal if you ask me.
Poppy, if you say one more word, I am going to leave you in there for a week.
And not as long as the last time.
You deserved it. Anyways, ta-ta. That is when he waves his hand and he vanishes in a puff of smoke.
Well, that was a fucking experience.
Guys, did we take Spider's Bite?
I think we already did. Paxi, did you slip us something while we were like, was that some kind of group hallucination? No, that happened. Okay.
Paxi remains eerily silent.
Okay, I'm gonna go to Nelly and I'm gonna give her some pets. I'm gonna cast fucking speak with animals and be like, "Are you okay? He didn't do anything. He wasn't mean to you, was he?"
The general idea you get from Nelly is they were nice, fed me lots of food, feel good.
Okay, well.
Feel good, man.
All right. So group, where exactly do you want to go? You want to head back to Chaluta proper? This is Chaluta. You want to head back to Chentaka, like the capital, and like update people on our progress, or?
Yes.
Actually,
This doesn't look like a good place to have an acid trip. We should go back to town.
Okay. I mean, yeah. Let's
Can we take the long ways around, guys?
Long way around how?
I mean, last time we took a boat halfway here, so yes.
We did not take the boat.
We didn't
take a boat. No, we came through, remember? No.
I thought we took a boat halfway and then took an orca the other way.
No, you did not. You walked all the way here.
Yeah, we walked all the way here. We did not do the boat.
Yeah, walk forward.
Yeah, well, we rode the whole way. I mean...
Man, I don't remember.
Can we go back to the map?
Yeah. I'd say we're done here.
Go back to the map, you said?
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright, so here's the plan. We are not going through Nirtaka.
Okay, I mean, look, we can get to Chentaka while going around Nirtaka. That's fine. Or we can just cut straight to the desert in the north and fight zombies, or go all the way around to the mountains and fight golems.
Also, by the way, I forgot to say this, but Nelly also kind of communicated to you through her unique form of communication, because, speaking with animals doesn't necessarily mean talking.
In
She basically
song.
She basically said something along the lines of, they left you something.
Oh. I checked the
card.
cart.
You can see there's a silver canister, almost like a scroll holder.
I cast Detect Magic on it.
It is magical.
Hey, what's this thing as I open it?
I'm holding it. No, we're not. It might be dangerous.
All right, but let's go. Let's use our.
So you cast Detect Magic. The first thing you get from it is that it gives off Conjuration Magic.
Simon just gets like green goblin bombed. Just a skeleton is all that's left. It just falls.
Yep, I can see
As
that.
he's holding it, yeah.
If I die, I die.
There's a symbol on it.
Oh no!
Yay,
It's always a fucking symbol.
symbols! Do love our symbols. Come on,
What does it mean?
give me the symbol of one of those weird chaos demons that we were just talking to.
Yeah, it's in campaign 1.
Yeah, you give me a goddamn symbol. Come on. Wait, we know that one already.
Yeah, that's one of the mages.
It is.
It is.
Yeah.
That is Ortholos, the innovator.
Huh.
Can I open it? Can I open it? Can I open it?
Josh, I'm going to share this Google Doc that we have that one of us seems to update.
I didn't know the rest of us were allowed
Multiple people have access to it?
Yeah.
I've pasted it into campaign 1 multiple times. All you have to do is click the link and you have access to it.
Drew, pin it.
I can't. That's up to Seth and Mike. Wait,
Are
I
you
am
not
a junior.
allowed on
I
the
can't.
server?
I used to be.
There it is
Wait, I can't
again.
pin it. Pin message.
I thought this was just a doc you had. I had no idea you had ever shown it to us.
Okay.
Paxi is not this smart.
No, this is
Paxi,
totally out of
roll
date.
history with advantage.
Hey, I'm good
What
at
am I-
history.
Wait. Just read the Auseland Campaign, like, under the
Oh,
thing it
yeah.
says Orcus
No-
swear words.
Yes,
background,
Orcus
successful
swear
bachelor
words.
Ass fucks Kamash, Kaku, Dick Milk. What?
I just want you to let you know, Paxi at one point did ask the DM or an orc for orcish swear words, and he got some in return.
Why are you using Courier New font?
Because that's the default question mark? I don't know. History with advantage. I'm okay at this. Hiya! 24.
Maxie, this little thing that you've had, it's the same thing that Athena used a long time when in that one meat forest when you guys were pinned in that building and used that as a form of escape.
I'm changing the font on everything.
Wait, this thing This was like the get out of jail free, like escape teleport.
Yes.
We have no idea where this goes to.
You said it was conjuration magic, didn't you?
Yes.
Yeah, it conjures us to somewhere else.
Well,
can I roll an Arcana to see where it might take us?
Roll Arcane.
I wish I may. I wish I might. I hope to go to Chinchaka tonight.
20, not natural.
20.
You.
It's 2 19s.
So you're kind of like trying to stutter it, like study the whole thing, trying to figure it out. Like, you are kind of having a difficult time because, just holding it, and it's kind of hard to see where this magical aura might go. But if you communicate this with Aegis, you could probably figure out like the general area.
I mean, I'll help him.
Yeah, in that case, with Aegis' guidance on the whole aura thing, you come to the conclusion that it's somewhere here in Shaluta.
Hey, give me that thing.
Hey, Cass, you gotta work on your GPS signaling, buddy. Like, where the hell is this gonna take us?
No, you don't. I do not give it to Simon. We are not just opening it willy-nilly.
Can I slide a hands?
I'm taller than you. I'm holding it above both of all of our heads.
He kickflips off your chest, sleight of hand style.
Hey, Aegis, may I take a look at that?
Don't activate it. We have no idea what it does. It could teleport you. It could teleport.
I have identified.
Okay, use that. Say open with that. I hand it
Wait,
to him.
I open it.
Wait, didn't we get like a gem of
You
identify?
open
Who has that?
You guys.
Yeah, we have a
I do.
wand of it.
So you
Oh.
activate it?
Fuck.
Yeah. No, I mean you can't. You don't activate it by opening it. You have to read it.
Uh-oh.
I say
So after you
metagaming.
open it,
Yeah.
there's a scroll inside it.
Now I identify it because if I cast identify on the canister, it'd be like, oh, this is a canister.
You cast Identify on it, and you get a lot of weird results. It identifies as a gate spell, but at the same time also identifies as a teleport spell.
Hey
You
guys,
kind-
gate spell and teleport spell. I don't know
It's
how.
like an amalgamation of different spells, but it ultimately it's a spell that teleports users to a pre-designated area by the caster.
Does it say
and
where?
It's already it does not, but it does tell you
Simon.
that the designation is already set.
Okay.
Let
Well,
me
It's
do
already
this
set designate.
capsule.
Oh, I give him the capsule. I keep the scroll.
You are a little shit.
I want to read it, but not
That's what
out
he asked
loud.
for.
I just want to read it.
I mean,
I want to know what it says.
is the arcane script a language I would understand?
Or me, or the one who can read all languages, Paxi.
Yeah, is there? Yeah, Paxi, you can read all
Okay,
languages.
arcane symbols are not the same as writing.
Maybe the name of where it is.
It's like saying like I can read
So, like, what's it
German,
reading?
but I can't read algebra.
I mean, you're just reading draconic runes and things, which is
Right.
like the basis for
It's
magic.
it's magic math. I'm not that cool.
Can I
Like,
cast it?
Do you want to cast the spell?
I'm asking if
No.
I can, not that I'm going to.
You
I
could.
mean,
Seems like the
hypothetically,
spell is not limited
You have to try to find out.
class.
I want to see the scroll too, so I can hold it up for the rest of the party, so that Paxi could maybe read it.
What? I can do that too. I don't try. Can I roll insight?
I mean, I rolled a 20 on Arcana to try and see where it takes us.
yes.
14 on insight against Historius is, I don't know.
Deception, probably. If
Wait,
I'm trying to get
Are
it.
you
I don't know.
lying?
Not really.
Are you trying to lie to me?
Are you lying to us?
I mean, to hold up the party, I guess. Yeah, I guess I'll roll
No,
deception.
yeah, if that's your
Right.
intention.
There's my character sheet.
I mean, I don't believe you regardless. I'm just curious if you're lying to me.
Ah! Wait, no, it's 7. Never mind.
No.
That's 7. I thought it was a 1. I
I-
thought it was a 1.
I deceived
You-
myself.
still
I am
failed.
definitely not lying to you.
No, I'm not giving this to you. In fact, I read it. Hey guys, huddle up along with Nelly. And
We're
the
not
cart.
using a random teleportation spell. It might be dangerous, or maybe. we'll
Fine,
need
I'll
to-
use it over here without everybody else.
Simon, do you have a remnant on you? Just ask a random question.
Maybe.
This is important.
Stick at him.
Why?
Don't you have one of the Lifesmith gems on your person?
No.
I think we gave him one.
Yeah, you do have one.
Oh, yes.
Which color is it?
Red.
Okay. Have fun.
What?
If you want to teleport with a spell by yourself, then fine. Actually, wait a minute. The last
Why
time,
don't we all go? I mean,
Paxi, you said that Athenia cast a spell like this before, right?
Yes.
Was it one use?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Do you really want to use it when we could? Maybe it might save us later when we're trapped in some kind of collapsing ruin.
That's.
We don't know if that's where it sends us.
God
I mean,
damn it.
and isn't that part of the adventure?
Who
Well,
wants to
all
take?
I'll say is I think I can figure out a way to figure out where it goes.
Yeah. I would rather figure out where it goes a little bit more than somewhere in Chiluda.
So
That is a
Simon,
good point.
give me the damn scroll.
Make me.
Okay,
I'm going to
divine
use
strength.
intimidation.
I cast.
You want to piss your pants again?
I cast friends on Simon.
Okay.
I cast Gift of Gab. I don't know what that does, but I do it.
I cast Gift of Gab. I don't say make me inside. I said I'm thinking about it.
Friends doesn't have a saving throw. It just works. Simon's
Alright.
my friend. Hey
How
Simon,
good is his-
can you
how
give me
good is
that
his
scroll?
I mean, I would. We're friends and all, but like,
No, you should definitely.
I don't trust that, considering I know what you do with things. In fact, out of my best interest for you, I feel like you would do something terrible with it. So I'm going to give it to Astorius.
Task failed successfully.
I'm trying to get
give it to me.
Scroll.
Yes.
Okay, I take the scroll.
I feel like you guys are
Finally.
reading too much into this.
Roll.
We absolutely are.
Me? Roll investigation?
Yeah.
DM giving us a fail-safe option.
I can't
What do
roll
you-
right now.
What do you think of it, Astorius? What did you find out?
What your paladin eyes see?
Not shit through his helmet, apparently.
He's got like the Coke bottle glasses. Something's fucky.
Can I have it back then?
Something. Does anyone have a map?
We're looking at one.
Oh God.
Well, in person.
Not in real life. Stop breaking the fourth wall.
I press like you know that one button like right next to the home button on the controller, and I pull up the map screen and I show it to Astorius.
All right, can I have it back now, Astorius? We'll see who else can figure it out.
I saddle up to Simon. I just go like real quiet, like just fucking read the goddamn thing already.
Do you intend to use it, Simon?
I'm not sure yet.
No,
Considering
he
I don't even know
lies.
how to read.
Wait, what?
Well,
I mean, I don't know how to read it.
I think from my insight in looking at this map, this
I mean,
might
do you want me
actually...
to roll deception? I can.
I'm not rolling deception, but I'm just saying I think this would take us to Chantaka.
I say, do you intend to use it? No. I roll 24 on deception.
Okay, I mean, I'm gonna roll insight and lose.
Why?
Unless
Come
not
on. Come on.
Wait,
I'm going
or wait,
I'm
what is it? Perception or insight against deception?
insight.
It is insight. Okay.
And
There's a 5%
Nat
chance.
20, bitch.
oh my god.
Well,
every time I need it, it comes
all right.
in play.
By
And
no
Stories
means
is like,
yes.
he's like, and we all disappear.
Can I use sleight of hand while he's trying to do that?
No, not when he's holding it directly.
Can I try to pull it out of his hands? Actually, I'm not going to.
You're gonna challenge
Sir,
a
can I
paladin
please
to
have
a
the map?
strength battle?
Sir, can I please have the scroll? I feel like we're getting nowhere without using it.
This man just lied to you.
We
This
can
man-
just have it.
This bard just lied to a paladin and then had the audacity to ask for it anyway.
I'm used to his lies, but I know who this member, what member of the party I trust with this, and I hand the scroll and the capsule to Akis.
There it is.
Hey, Akis, can I have that?
Akaz turns into a
also know-
sparrow.
I also have an idea of where it goes.
Do you know what this means, Simon?
No, I actually think I know where it goes. Also, I already turned Paxi into a squirrel before, so you can't do that to me.
Fucking damn it.
That's not how that works. Turning
No.
Paxi into a, just because you turned
Definitely
Paxi into
can.
a squirrel because he deserved it, doesn't mean you also can't be turned into a squirrel because you deserve it. Casting polymorph can make you immune to polymorph.
Akaz
No, I
turns
know,
Paxi into a squirrel.
Please.
Makes you immune to being a changeling.
Simon,
Akis, please.
Simon, I am really disappointed in you. Paxi, make a wisdom save. I really need math polymorph. So I can just turn all of you
I
into
am
a squirrel.
on
You
board.
into-
Oh wait, I might have
Into a
saved.
squirrel.
Did I
I
save?
don't deserve to be a squirrel.
What's the DC? Is it 18?
I'm not actually casting polymorph. It was a joke.
God
was a
damn it.
prank. Well,
Pat-
if I was
Pat-
gonna cast anyone,
That save is wasted.
Paxi turns
Akaz,
himself
I
into a
need-
squirrel.
I can look at Akis and I give him a knowing look, like, trust
You're
me
gonna
on
cast-
this.
you're gonna cast the spell, Simon.
Yes, I am.
But what?
I know where it goes.
Convince me you know where it goes.
Let's say a little bit of intuition. Also, Astorius knows where it goes.
I do know where it
He
goes.
figured it out.
Okay. If we go there, Astorius, will we all die and explode and combust? Is it inside?
That I don't know. I just know that it goes to Chentaka. I don't know what will happen to us if we use it.
Well, we were heading there anyway, so I guess I will get everyone on the cart, and I will hook Nelly up to the cart, get everyone in range of the spell.
Mm-hmm.
And then I will let Simon cast the spell.
All right, I'm going to read out the spell.
All right.
What must I do to do it?
You just read the verbal and somatic. You must do the verbal somatic components.
Cool.
In 6 seconds, you successfully cast a spell, and you guys all get enveloped with a bright flash of silver light.
Ah.
And now, suddenly, everything around you is just nothing but fire and brimstone. Just kidding.
You are teleported directly to hell.
Congratulations, you guys are here forever. Now you're all doomed, guys.
Yeah, we deserved it.
Doom guys.
Please tell me you actually have that song on here that you could just play.
Not yet, but it will be there will be a moment at some point, possibly.
There will be a point where we have to break out the BFG division.
So, better though.
In all seriousness, you guys successfully arrived to Chentaka. Let me grab all the tokens because everyone's scattered all over the place last time we were here.
Sometimes I wish people would believe me.
You're not really giving him a reason to believe you, Drew.
Says the boy who cried wolf.
Simon has really bad resting sus face is the problem.
There it is.
Also, I think we've just determined that Astorius and Simon do not like each other at all, so that's just gonna be a thing.
He's a real bad case of constantly lying to everyone.
That is another thing. He does, like, what's funny, though, is that technically in character, how much do we know he's fucked with us? Because he's done it so much more than we realized.
I mean, I just figured it out.
It's fair, actually. Yeah, I know, there's a pattern here.
Alright. So, what's going on here, Mr. DM?
So you guys, in a flash of sort of life, find yourselves for Astorius. This is the first time you're here. This is a large, massive forest city with trees that go up way past the skyline. Like, towering, huge trees, lots of various humanoids, elves, catfolk, tabaxi, some furbolgs you can see, occasional centaur, some bird people. There's a lot of races here. When you guys arrive in a flash of light, everyone kind of just stops and stares, kind of like with sudden surprise, and that is when one of the giant trees kind of stirs and looks at you guys.
Everybody.
So this walking, talking tree kind of looks at you guys down for a moment, blinks.
Would have expected you all to just walk here instead of whatever you just pulled.
He kind of turns his head to Astorius.
You got a new one there. Don't recognize you.
We picked him out on the road.
He's an intern.
He helped. Yeah, he helped us out.
You picked him out on the road. Sounded like he was some kind of pit. Yeah, if you're with them, you're good in my book.
That's when he turns his body and then becomes indistinguishable like any other tree.
And everybody. Well, while we're here, you want to just go find a place we can take a nap, or should we report? Actually, I guess since we're here, people will learn that we're here, and if we need to talk to someone, they'll come to us. Otherwise, we know where we know the two places we need to go. So after a good night's rest, we can
it's still isn't it still during the day right now? Wouldn't it be better?
Yes, it is now. It's probably noon at this point.
Yeah. So we just spend today getting our bearings, maybe stock up supplies, relax a bit, take a long rest, and then head out tomorrow morning to our next destination. I will start leading the cart towards the Wild Warrior barracks. And I'll be like, so, guys, as a group, what sounds like a more pressing matter of the two things we have left to do? A bunch of zombies or two monster scary golems?
Golems. Zombies are whatever.
So I feel like it's a lot of
Fighting
zombies.
big
So.
things.
That's fair.
Story
Zombie
notes
schmombies.
for the golems.
You know what?
Given
I think.
that, they're more likely to be tied to a magician.
You know what?
That's
Swilvo,
fair.
would you rather 2 really hard enemies or a bunch of
Medium
spongy
enemies.
zombies to blender your way through?
Nah. Slobo likes a challenge.
Alright, I go with Swilbo's gut.
That's fair. So we've decided it's golems next. Anyway, I will take us to the Wild Warrior barracks so I can show
Every
Astorius where
single time we
we're
get into
staying.
combat, Slobo always just charges whatever the biggest enemy is.
Yeah, I will take. I can't control the cart on this map, but I will take all of us here to the Wild Warrior camp.
Is that who this guy is?
This is a wild. This is just an elf. This is an NPC. This guy has just guard level 50 on above his name.
He's Buddy, the elf.
No, Buddy's a whole other thing. We'll get to that at some point.
Oh wait, that's right. We do actually have a Buddy.
Buddy is a robot.
Yes,
Buddy is a robot.
Can I speak with him? Does he have anything interesting or useful, or is he just a guard?
I mean, this right here, the red circle, is just like the town guard barracks, basically, and they're letting us stay here.
Okay.
I don't actually know. I don't know why this guy's on the map, but then this is just. Oh, well, there he goes.
He disappears instantly. No.
I go to talk to him. Poof.
You guys want to enter inside?
Yeah, I mean,
Says
I want to
texture
show
not
Astorius where we're
available
staying.
for a second, and then it's just gone.
Okay, my goal is to show Astorius where we're staying, so if he wants to do something in the town away from us or we get separated, he knows where to come, when we rest for the night. So we have, half the day left to do stuff. As the DM hurriedly gets his notes together to remember which NPCs should be in here.
Yeah, anyways. Because I realize some people are currently on the wrong layer, which I shall promptly fix. I think that's everyone. Oh, I think there's one person who's missing. Who is it? Oh. It is Simon. So let me just load the map in and then grab him from somewhere. Because I think he somehow got deleted.
Yay!
Yeah, Thanos.
I got fucking blipped.
You did. No, the blip is where you come back.
Wait,
Okay, no,
but I
there-
did come back.
You got
There's two
snapped.
Simons.
Oh wait, there's two Simons. Who the fuck is missing?
I was over here, and now I'm over here.
Oh, everyone's here then.
Okay.
So you guys arrive into this tree house, basically. There's a lot of these elves
Astorius, you want to go do some drugs?
lounging around.
To progress the story plot, of course.
Exactly. Story drugs.
I am wary of this drug.
Paxi has taken it several times, and it's given him many insights into questions he's had about himself and his weapon.
Okay, how about
Not a
this?
euphemism, his
How about
actual
this?
spear.
How about
And
I
didn't
try
tell
it?
him.
Yeah, how about I try it first?
Yes, you can watch him do it. Let's go. I think we've been sort of staying
Maybe
in this
before
for
he
a little
rolls a natural one and then has a seizure.
Yeah,
bit.
just
Let's go in here.
Paxi.
I will agree to these terms.
Paxi just Romeo and Juliet's himself to death.
Hey, Paxi, while you're out, can I borrow Morning for a little bit? I mean, you can't use Morning when you're in the Shadowlands.
I
So,
look at Morning. You okay with that?
She eventually responds saying, "Well, I have no reason to say no."
Cool. I hand you Morning
I take Morning.
as a butter knife. No, just kidding.
Roll psychic damage.
I bring out the jar or the vial of Spider's Bite. How many more hits of this stuff do we have?
Uh,
I think we had
about
like 10 to begin with or something.
Yeah, so you have about 8 left.
Remember when we had a really fucking stupid conversation about how many tastes there are in a dose or whatever?
Right.
I remember that conversation. It was really dumb.
Have I? I could have swore I've tried this at least 3 times.
Well, it's not, well, you were just having the after effects.
Oh.
Yep.
No. Maybe.
Yeah. You've had several fucking Vietnam flashbacks.
I know I've
after
had
taking
several
it.
flashbacks, but I swear I've dosed at least 3 times. First time sent me to the collector. Second time I discovered null magic, and the third time I talked to Storia. And there was one or two bonus highs in there that I did not initiate.
Okay,
I think you talking to Astoria was a bonus duck.
Was it? Okay, fine. 8. We'll go with 8. Cool. I take the... Is there like an eyedropper? Sure.
Yeah, you have an eyedropper, yes.
Yep. All right.
A Canadian squirt gun.
Bloop bloop bloop.
I
Good
will take it from I will take
Good
it from
night,
you.
everybody. Clunk.
roll Constitution.
Yeah. How much Constitution do I get from that Paladin bonus?
The story is stand
Yeah,
within
+5,
paladin
right?
range.
Look at
You have a +4 or +5?
It's your charisma modifier.
Oh, it's my charisma modifier +5.
All right.
So
I thought
basically,
that'd be
make a
under my
Constitution.
features. Is it not under my features?
It should be
22.
22. Now make a Wisdom save.
Do I get
Would
a
you like
bonus on
Bardic
that?
Inspiration?
Yeah, it's all saves.
Can
Same
I
thing.
have inspiration when I'm unconscious?
No.
Well, he's not unconscious.
Even better. 23.
So, Bexy, you take a drop of that, and your body seems to react pretty well to it. And you find everything around you fading to darkness.
Am I just getting used to like freebasing spider venom?
Why the fuck are you? That's not even microdosing. That's macrodosing. Now.
Can I use it while he is under the influence?
Yeah, well, like
Do you want
Hey,
to?
Akaz, talk him out of it. No, talk him out of it.
Like after like Astorius is okay that Paxi isn't convulsing and dying, I will help Astorius take a unit of Spider's Bite.
Give him Bardic Inspiration first.
Do you want to take it as well, Stories? Okay.
Before that happens, though, I want to move over to this one.
On
What
the
the
complete opposite side.
Wait, you're leaving me. No, Akaz, my protector.
I will. I think it's actually probably best stories for you both to stay next to each other so I can watch over you and turn you into the recovery position if necessary.
Fine. I'm concerned
You know,
as to what Paxi might do if I'm doing this next to him.
Just
but...
put a wallet in
no,
your
I'm-
mouth when you try and choke on your
Exactly.
own tongue.
Yep.
You know how it is.
I'm here. Don't worry, I won't let Paxi or anyone get into any funny business. I have warning.
Alright, I have to make
I-
a
Mor-
con-
Morning turns into defib paddles just in case.
They do force damage, not lightning.
Straight
just
through
close
the
your
heart,
eyes.
morning, right through the heart pathways.
Yeah,
Yep.
all straight through. Anyways,
So
so
context?
you take a drop of Storius.
Yes.
All right. Yeah, as you take a drop, it tastes this vinegary, acidic flavor as it enters your palate. Make a Constitution save.
And you have Bardic Inspiration for that.
16.
And
All
now
right. You
roll a
feel a little
D10.
bit of heartburn, but that doesn't seem to do anything to you in the long run. I'll roll
Wait.
wisdom.
So he passed.
Yeah, he passed the
Well-
con save. Now he has to like not.
Get
Oh, I should have
warned.
warned him.
20.
Oh, okay, nah, he's fine.
Natural 20 on the wisdom.
Yep.
We probably should have warned him in case he came across, a blue skull in a cage that's whispering
That's
sweet
probably-
nothings to
No.
you.
Fine.
Here's what happens. There's no alternate map for this, by the way. As you pass off into sleep, suddenly you Astoria as you're surrounded by shadows, like moving darkness. There's shapes all around you. You can't quite decipher. But then he knows one shape starts to manifest. It's the shape of Paxi. Paxi, in this darkness, you can see Astorius not too far from you. Both
I
of
look
your
at
bodies are
Astorius,
frozen.
and I look at him, and I just point straight at him,
Your,
and
your bodies,
I go, quick. What did I do for you that was totally fucking awesome?
you would do that if you could move.
Oh, I can't even
Your,
move or talk?
Yep. Your body's frozen. Your
Shit.
mouth is sealed shut. You can move your eyes. I'm assuming you both would probably look at each other. And as eventually this darkness starts parting away, revealing some sort of chamber. You start look. What you can only do is look around with your eyes. This is a large, massive chamber, very dark, made of seems to be this black stone with these bony, black protrusions, like of thorns spiraling all around. You can see centered in this chamber is a pool of this pitch black liquid with tiny tendrils sleeping out before sliding back in. And you can see there's a figure, a rather tall figure, about 16 feet tall, completely covered in robes. And as this guy slowly starts pacing back and forth under his hood, you can see his long, serrated teeth of seem to be almost like glass.
The war just keeps on developing. More dead, more bloodshed.
He just stops for a moment and he starts scratching his chin.
My eyes see it all. And yet, the innovator continues to keep on trying. He's going to fail, creating a universal solution. If magic like that existed, it would be that of the gods.
That's when he stops and once again looks into that pool. And you can notice these various shapes forming in it.
The other barons, they have been finding nothing. Nothing at all. I knew it would be useless. Their eyes are not as good as mine. But I can't do well without. He dares not.
Kind of starts looking up to the sky.
But they are all dying, though, one by one. Sheer radiance. Stuck in your own little world. That one wielder of the weapon, dead, deserved fate. Got too confident with that weapon.
Then he turns to you guys, but he doesn't seem to be looking at you.
And those two necromancers continuing to fight and kill each other. Over and over. And then their land now rots because of it. It's quite funny how the world is, viewed to the brim with magic and promise, now a growing wasteland. If this keeps up, nothing will live, and even the gods will have no choice but to forsake this plane of existence.
That is when your surrounding starts to change as its black protrusions start to melt into the background. And that's when you guys now find yourself standing on a long desert landscape. As you kind of look at the ground filled with sand, you also see tons and tons of bones of all shapes and sizes. And as time passes, you can see the sun rise and fall as nothing seems to happen here. That's when you see a figure slowly appear. This figure is completely garbed in shadows, like literal shadows. You can see almost like a skeletal structure inside it with glowing eyes. He slowly reaches with a hand into the sand and pulls out several bones, and he just holds it, gazing at this thing. Then eventually shakes his hand. As he starts slowly walking past you guys, you start seeing visions. Almost seems like these light blue projections of people walking around him. You can see various soldiers marching, some townsfolk conversing, some children running and playing. But as he walks further from you guys, these projections slowly fade from existence, leaving nothing but empty air. And then the vision changes again. This time you're standing on a cliffside. And you can see there's a figure standing there as well. A figure made of stone and orange crystal. And this guy, you see one of his arms ending in a long crystal spike as he's slowly spinning in the air like a circle. And as he's leaving, this tip of this crystal is leaving a light trail. And as the longer he moves his arm, the more you see this trail starts manifesting into a circle with lines and runes. This is the circle that you guys see. Let me place it right here if I can pull it up. Unless it does not want to load, which that might be problematic. Oh, it's not the right file. In that case, simple solution. Campaign 1. Did it not load? Oh, unless I posted it.
No.
Oh, that's probably. I guess if Discord won't load it. That sucks.
Snipping tool.
Snipping tool it is. That is exactly what I'm doing. Ignore the blue squares. Here we go, campaign 1.
Aha, that's null magic. Called it.
Yep. And you notice, I think this circle this guy's creating is just getting bigger and bigger. As he finishes the last line, the circle starts expanding as this yellow stream of energy starts feeling from himself into the circle. And you can hear this guy muttering,
"If magic ruins it all, then magic will be the last. I will remove it entirely then. I've had enough here. Magic was meant to be used to develop and improve, but those of ill intentions have proven themselves that they will just use it for whatever desire, whatever whim. My dearest friend has lost his mind. He's not himself anymore. He didn't deserve this. None of these people deserve this."
as more magic starts feeling into this circle, he takes a step back and admires his work.
Arizoth, this is for you.
And then the magic circle detonates. And you guys find yourself blinking, and then you guys are now sitting in your bed, covered in sweat. You can move your body now, and you can speak.
I look at Astorius and I just go, do you realize what we just saw?
No, we saw one of the barons at a minimum. Most likely the Baron of Eyes.
We saw the Baron of Eyes removing magic from this continent. That was ground zero.
I want... While they're... Like, how long were they out cold from my perspective?
You guys saw 3 separate scenes, all featuring a different mage.
Yeah, because the last one wasn't Baron of Eyes. I don't know who it was, but it was someone different.
Creating a magic circle.
That was
of
Flaxus,
magic.
Sorcerer of Circles. I've borne witness to when he created that circle. Like when he conceived of it, theoretically. Then we saw the Baron of Eyes. I didn't catch exactly what he was talking about. We saw 3 scenes?
It's in the recording. You can watch it back later.
Sure.
Which we all do that, right, guys?
Yeah.
Right?
Totally.
I was gonna say something. How long was it? Were they out from my perspective?
Only 10 minutes.
Okay. Well, for that 10 minutes, I want to ask Morning a question.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Morning. If someone hypothetically wanted to attune to a sentient magic item, not you, are there any tips you would?
Tips?
Just I don't know.
Depends. You simply just form a connection. There's
Okay.
nothing else to it.
Mm.
Although, obviously, caution needs to be advised in case the item is either cursed or malicious.
Okay. That's fair. No, that's fair. It's nice weather we're having.
Yeah. And then she just goes silent for the rest of the duration.
Yeah, that's fair.
So, yeah, you guys saw 3 visions, and all of them, not much really happened.
We learned that Flaxus and Loriasoth were friends, but we know nothing of Loriasoth other than he's a necromancer. Cool.
You just you just hear Morning go, so, are you going to give me back, or...
As soon as Paxy's awake, I will toss Morning over to him. Fucking like a javelin catch, motherfucker! Attack roll!
Straight to the esophagus. Just dead.
Exactly. Killing you instantly. I open up my 3rd edition book and I perform a coup de grace, killing you while you're asleep. Instantaneously.
So we wake up. What? You know, I never asked. Well, okay. Well, first, I guess I realized that Astorius was knocked out with me at the same time. And I look at him and I go like, "What the hell were you doing there? Wait, why were you?" And I look at Akaz. Did you give him? I look
He
at the.
wanted some. It was your idea. Why are you looking at me like that? You're the one that wanted to give him the spider's bite. It was you brought this whole situation up.
Yeah, see, I wanted to give him the spider's bite and then also cast Dream and get a free ride on whatever he saw.
But it said you got a jointed ride.
You got the thing you wanted to get. Why are you complaining?
We could have. It could have been different.
Find that highly doubtful.
Fingers, bridge of nose, pinching.
So, what did you see, Astorius?
Well, I saw you for one. Bless me, out of character. I also
saw... I'd be in character too.
I saw he mentioned something about the other barons and seeing, so I imagine this is the Baron of Eyes. I saw the clothed figure in the shadows in the desert, and then I saw someone removing magic via light circles.
Cool.
And considering you were standing next to me the whole time while we could not move or speak, I imagine you've seen the same.
Yep. Yeah. So what interest do you have in the big bad mages?
I want to destroy them all. Any that are left.
So,
and any that still practice their magic.
Damn.
So when you... Wait, oh, shit. So Astorius came to this land and got shipwrecked and ended up on Lizard Island in like the starting area. He didn't come through the same town that we did he?
No.
No.
Well then. So Paxi recounts that there are certain items out there in the world that have the will of the creator, the will of Ortholos, the innovator, infused into them. And some of them are simple-minded, and I talked to him
Oh,
about...
you mean the Grand Lishra?
Yes.
Yes, that one. Lishrot. Some of them are, simple-minded and relatively benign, like Wanton, who just wants to murder things or see things murdered, and others are more devious in nature, and I talk about Wealth Splitter and how he seems to be seeking items to become more powerful to fulfill his master's wishes, despite his master being, quote, dead.
Being fucking blipped. I'm trying to create an infinite loop.
I can see it.
I can see it faintly.
Yep.
I seek vengeance on all of those who would hurt innocents either directly or indirectly in pursuit of this power.
Okay, that's pretty... not to make light of your goal, but that seems pretty generic paladin. Why here? Why make the trek to this continent specifically to do that? You could destroy evil or wreak vengeance on evil anywhere.
I did for many, many years. But then...
the evil is all gone. This is the last place.
No. I heard legends of this place and how foul its magics were and chose to come here.
No, you heard right.
Alrighty. Hey, quick question. You were able to talk to Morning without moving your lips, right?
Yes.
And full disclosure, she has let me know that you too have something on your person that you communicate with.
Uh-oh.
He's leaning forward. That is not a good sign.
Quick, check the lore sheet! Which was it? Page 18, subparagraph A.
You see Astorius kind of look down and lean to the side as if in deep thought.
Astorius types furiously to his deity.
The deity is currently furiously typing back, actually.
Amazing, actually amazing content.
Before I answer your question, Astorius looks up and looks around at the whole group. Before I answer your question, what do you think about my vengeance on these mages? What is your stance on them?
Fuck them. Fuck these guys.
I have no thoughts on them one way or the other, and I'm pretty sure each one of us here, save maybe for Akaz since he's a, natural born citizen.
And Simon.
And Simon. But yeah, but he doesn't count.
Oh. Damn, that's racist.
Sorry. So Akaz is a natural born citizen, Simon is a sovereign citizen. There's a difference. We all have our own reasons for being here. And most of those seem to have been deeply rooted in the actions of these said mages.
Mm-hmm. By the way, are Simon, Swolbo, and Aru close enough to be a part of this conversation, or are they just elsewhere right now?
I think we're still at the cart.
Well, I'm here.
Just asleep.
I think you're all probably here at this area then, unless Aru to stay behind.
I definitely did not join up.
Alright. So Aru is not here, but the other two? Simon and Swolbo?
Oh, yes. Simon and Swolbo would be there.
Simon and Swolbo, what do you think of these mages?
I mean, am I a fan? No.
Chooses not to take part in conversations with the crazy man who talks to a spear.
That's an excellent point.
Swolbo, having traveled with us for months at this point, still doesn't believe.
Alright. Astorius removes the glove from his hand and reaches his hand out like this and says, "Anyone who wish to know the nature of my item may simply lay their hand on mine." Briefly.
Yeah.
I look down at Morning and I go, I'm gonna put you on the bed for a second, alright?
Yes, please.
She wants nothing to do with this, so I put her down and then I...
Do it.
Yep.
Put your hand by the camera, Paxi.
Oh,
do it. We're doing
got it.
So you put your hands on?
do Swolbo or Simon do it as well?
Yeah. I like to consult mine first before I do anything.
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
Even when the DM says, "Wait a minute," you know you made a mistake.
Alright. Dylan, you want to handle this part?
So, as you guys put your hands on, you notice Astorius' hand starts to glow with this weird glowing yellow light. Seems to flow as a vein. And then it starts, once it reaches contact with the top of his hand, it starts manifesting on the topmost hand. Whoever's it is.
Paxi.
I think, yeah, it's Paxi.
So, Paxi, on your hand, this symbol of yellow light forms.
More,
goddamn, it's always a
more
goddamn symbol.
symbols!
No,
Come on.
I can't hold my hand out.
What eldritch deity are you gonna be servitude to?
Is it the innovator? Again? Yep. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
This guy again.
Wait, is it?
Oh shit.
Is that not just the previous
Yeah.
symbol?
No, it was posted right now. It's the innovator.
Oh.
Yep.
Then you guys hear a voice speak in your heads. It was only a matter of time till my presence is revealed. Greetings, Paxi. Akas. I am Solus. Astorius' magic item and guide to this land.
Hi.
Oh, he's a remnant from
Yeah.
Ortholos. Got it.
Truth be told, says Astorius, it wasn't just legends I heard of this land. One magician escaped. I destroyed him, and I found Solus. And he, when I touched him and he attuned to me, we realized we were of the same mind. And thus, he brought me here.
I see.
Indeed, I guided him to this land, although our terms of arrival, not quite how we expected or planned. But regardless, your intentions are relatively aligned with ours. That's why I've decided to reveal my presence and give my sincerest apologies to Morning Paxi. Due to her trying to speak with Astorius, I had to guarantee that she was not an entity of malicious intent.
No, you're right.
But yes, you can communicate with me, and if you so desire, you need not speak. You can use it all through the mental will.
Ah, cool. We should get that upgrade for morning.
Yeah, you got an extra one of those mental will sockets?
It is a limitation due to your own magic item. No
Cat-
insult to Morning.
Cash shop only. Got it.
Wait, they can just communicate with him even without touching me?
No, they have to touch you, but they
Okay.
can speak telepathically
Telepathically.
instead. But all of you are hearing this, by the way, because you're all connected.
But
Oh.
yes, if you have
Well-
any inquiries, you may inquire.
What happened to Lishrot?
Let's say Swolbo and Simon and Aru didn't hear it because they both refused to touch my hand.
How many
All
how
they
many
see is the
charges
glowing.
do you have?
First, what happened to Lishrot? You, the Grandmaster Artificer.
The guy
Oh.
that didn't invent this hand. Yes.
I'm assuming his fate is the same as all the other mages that are no longer part of this world. Not here. Either removed from existence entirely, or he found some sort of safeguard. But seeing my creator's magic, I very much doubt it.
So what would sentient items such as yourself, created by Lishrot, aim to achieve?
It was made by not Lichrat.
I'm not made by Lishrot.
No. I know that. What would items
I see
like
now.
you, made by Lishrot, want to do?
Whatever desires that their creator was thinking of at the time.
God
They're
damn
all
it.
impromptu. Lishrot is all over the place. He has no specific goal in mind. He simply created things, and as always, his items were spur of the moment. There's a reason why my creator, and I, as myself, do not care for Lishrot, and think he is a danger due to how much he has made and then left for the general populace to gain from it.
How familiar are you with the magic created by Flaxus?
The Sorcerer of Circles. Somewhat, and of all the mages, he was the most reclusive. Unlike everyone else, Flaxus mostly kept to himself, simply developing his own magic. He only got involved when his hometown got destroyed. All I know is he made numerous new spells that can only be used through magic circles, being the most prominent that you are all aware of, null magic.
Yep.
There's been several occurrences of null magic where he's used it, but due to its complications and unusual nature, null magic, there has been places where magic no longer can exist, or at least has a lower level of magic compared to others. After all, null magic in a way is simply a magic black hole or singularity. Once the circle is activated, it starts feeling itself by draining magic, and then the drain's magic gives it more field in order to drain more, and it just keeps on going until the circle eventually self-destructs. There is no such thing as true null magic, but in a way it is basically as it is, a magical singularity that drains magic, and since how forcefully it is, whatever it drains of cannot gain more magic again. So, essentially, it is the true mage killer, and then also the true remnant killer. Assuming, of course, their standard material bodies can survive the blast if they were to stay nearby when the circle reaches its maximum capacity.
That's interesting. Is there a way you can make it smaller? Like, I don't know, only destroy one remnant and not kill everyone around it?
No magic and magic circles as a whole. Their sizes can be made depending on the user. You can make a small one with just decreased range, or you can make a larger one with as much range as you can fit. But in the end, it still requires the know-how and how to write it. You can write the circle from memory, but you also need to know the right... What's the terms? It's just like casting a spell. Somatic and verbal components, where the circle itself is the somatic, while the verbal is the intention and the spell calculations in the mind. That is why magic circles are a forgotten type of spell casting. Simply, not only is it simply written, but you also need to know the mental calculations in order to actually cast the spell. That is why Flaxus was considered to be an irregular mage.
You have any idea where we could find remnants or tools based off of Flaxus to potentially help us deal with other mages?
I would consider it unlikely, since Flaxus, the Runique family, have often passed down their teachings. But seeing how things are, I find it unlikely you'll be able to find anything, since once Flaxus has sentenced its form to be able to optimally cast rune and circle magic at will, you would basically have to find his laboratory or a place where he did his research and get lucky if he's left anything. Otherwise, null magic is considered lost.
Well, I'd really like to make it unlost.
Indeed. Flaxus is a good entity at heart. He at least had the desire to help the populace. Same with Lorizoth.
Gonna try something stupid. I think that'd be okay. DM. Like, Paxi has learned magic from Morning, and he's gotten, like, a fairly intermediate / advanced understanding of, like, magic. Would he understand that certain spells at this point require material components, like, say, magical chalk, for example? Would I understand that magical chalk exists?
It could exist in some aspects, but it's not very common. But there are some times where you have to create something, like a symbol, whatever.
Right.
And magic chalk could help.
Like a teleportation circle, even though that's, like, temporary.
Yes.
Okay. Paxi's gonna leave in search of magical chalk somewhere in this town.
So you're going to disconnect?
Yeah, like, you're just gonna see, like, Paxi just, like, snap his head up with this idea and just, like, gotta go. Thump.
So all that leaves is just Aegis then.
I got nothing, honestly. I sort of walked into this without fully preparing.
I do have an inquiry for myself, Aegis, if you don't mind, since your friend seemed to have left rather abruptly.
Okay.
Do you know the origins of this morning? I do not detect any signatures that I can associate with any mages that I know.
As far as I know, and as far as Paxi knows, she was wielded by an individual sort of adjacent to these great mages, a warrior who fought against and alongside them. Rajolk, I think. Rajak, one of those two.
Rajolk Haru?
Yes. And she at some
Now,
point.
hold on again. Risho Karu, the warrior of silver moonlight.
Yes. Apparently, and this is something we don't fully understand, apparently Morning was once known as Guiding Moonlight before she was abducted by an evil spirit who stole powers, and as such she lost her memories.
I'm going to have to think about this for a little bit, but I appreciate this enlightenment you've given me.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
Indeed. Hopefully,
Astorius
will
has
remain aligned.
Astorius has a
hope so
vague
too.
look of recognition on his face at the term guiding moonlight, but then fades away.
No! No, you fucking... God damn it!
It's a shame Paxi didn't see that.
But if you have any inquiries, as long as Astorius is willing, I would be able to inquire. I have a lot, and essentially a good deal of knowledge on what's happened in the past, due to the purpose of my creation. But regardless, now that we are aligned and aware of each other, hopefully we'll stay working with each other for quite a while. Jolly cooperation, as they say.
You're right. That's a good point. Yes, I hope we can further aid one another and bolster each other through teamwork and cooperation and cheese. Just fucking random bullshit. Go, all that.
Oh, blah, 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 blah.
DM is typing quickly.
So, Paxi ran off in search of some sort of magical chalk. He's going to start asking people if there's magical shops around here that sell magical chalk.
You know, if you just make a null magic circle, you're going to probably kill Morning, yourself, and everyone else, right?
I'm not very good at it. I don't think it'll be that powerful.
Okay, well, have fun with that.
This is like the equivalent of
dying.
lighting a firecracker with the hopes of one day creating the Saturn V rocket.
No, it's the equivalent of just like picking up a handful of nitroglycerin and juggling it around, seeing what'll happen.
Yep, keep your magical shit away from me when it does.
Sounds like something Paxi would do.
You're right, actually. Paxi would just eat nitroglycerin, play with it.
He's resistant.
She's resistant to fire. I guess explosions would be fire. It would still kill you, though.
You don't know.
Okay.
Probably force damage as well. Or
Are we gonna
bludgeoning.
take a long rest now that we're in the village and the barracks and all that, or?
I mean, it's still the middle of the day. We could go do side quests.
True. Is there anyone we're supposed to be reporting back to for the defeat of the lizard people, Astorius asks?
A dryad?
Hypothetically, yes, but we're in town. If they need to talk to us, they'll come get us.
She probably knows
If
already.
not- yeah, remember when that tree talked to us? There's a bunch of those, and they all can talk to each other through their roots and stuff. So the spirits that are in this city communicate with each other. So she knows, and if she needs us, she'll come summon us. And if not, I feel like the fact that we've done something good is implied, seeing as we just fucking warped our way into the middle of the city.
Understood. I want a reward, and B, I want information.
Oh, the rewards after we kill all 3.
Yeah.
We are one of 3.
Yeah, but once we get the other, I mean, honestly, the other 2 will be easy, considering how easy that was.
Just saying, Paxi may have triggered mild PTSD in the reward bearer when he said, when we do all 3, you're going to give me this. And then she went all like, resting bitch face.
Yeah, look, it's fine. It's not fine, but it's fine.
Alright. I would like to explore the town since I've not been here before and potentially find a shopkeeper of some kind.
Alright. In that case, so Paxi's going out for magical chalk. You're going to look out for shopkeepers. What is everyone else doing?
I'm going.
My character would like to take a long rest, considering he hasn't gotten one yet since the lizard folk fights.
I mean, I plan to do that once it's night, but I think we're all planning on doing that once it's night.
I'm gonna go to the apothecary again.
Wait, there's an
Okay.
apothecary?
Yeah, the one that sold me the good drugs.
Where are merchants, Durin?
So when you go out into the city, you can see there's a lot of scattered tents and stuff. Not many dedicated shops, but a lot of makeshift stalls. Seems there's a lot. This place is all very pretty crowded. There's a lot of folk traveling left and right. A lot of people are going about their business and stuff. You do get a couple of odd looks because you don't really see anyone really decked out in full plate mail.
Yeah, I have my helmet off, by the way, but yeah.
Yeah. In that case, you probably get even more odd looks because there's no one who really has your kind of physiology. But eventually, you would approach, see a stall of people. Well, like you can see this collection of various stalls, people selling food like fruits and vegetables, cut meats. You can see some things people selling salves, another one selling various cloth like cotton, silk. One small area where people selling leather. Basically, everyone here is pretty much selling the bounties of the forest. What are you looking for?
I honestly don't know. I'm just browsing. I'm window shopping. I mean, something like, I don't know, like I could potentially like upgrade weapon, or I don't know if that's sort of things that you can do in a town.
You could upgrade a weapon, but the problem is it depends on what weapon you have and how pricey it'll be. Magic weapons are very expensive and hard to come by, except for, well, remnants. Remnants are pretty common, but they're a whole complete separate thing.
Is there no blacksmith in the area?
You want to look for a blacksmith?
Mm-hmm.
All right, roll perception.
Okay. Perception. That is a 16.
16. So you're looking around trying to find some sort of blacksmith. You don't really see that many metal workers here. So after a lot of looking, kind of not really improving, you decide you start asking around. People are kind of put off by you, but once they talk to you, they immediately warm up. Probably helps that you're a very charismatic person.
Mm-hmm.
You know the right words to immediately diffuse the situation and break the ice. Eventually, they point you towards a location over here of a small blacksmith, kind of doing it as a whole, like more of a hobby, a side gig, as you will. And they say that even though they don't really indulge in their crafts, they kind of just, but they recognize that their metalwork is pretty impressive. And they also say that he's an outsider, not from around Chaluda, but recently moved in.
I enter the shop. I speak with the shopkeeper. Hail, do you work on magic items?
So, you can hear some clanging noises as you enter the smithy. You can see there's a couple of things like made with wood, shields. You can see some swords here and there. A lot of things seem to be hanging there for a while. There's a thin layer of dust. When you shout "Hail," do you make magic items? That's when you hear a voice go, "What? Who the fuck is asking that? This is the smithy. Who the fuck?" That's when you see hobbling out from around the corner is a dwarf with a burnt beard, lots of spots covered in that probably been on fire recently. He has a massive layer of soot and other things on him. You had a feeling his beard may have been red, but now it's just black and gray. He just walks up to the counter that's really short, looks up at you. "Oh, you're fucking asking for magic items, huh? This is a fucking smithy. What do you think?" "All my shit's magical. I got the fucking hands of gods, you laddie."
Excellent. I pull out my flail of warning and I lay it down on the table in front of him. What improvements do you think you can make?
He looks at it and kind of pokes it with a finger. Who the fuck ain't this? This is a total hack job, I gotta tell you. There's a flaw here. This thing looks a little too nice, but not actually. Where the fucking material sucks. Addy, wherever you got this from, they fucking scammed you.
Okay.
Hear that? You got scammed.
Can you make it better?
Lad, throw the whole fucking thing away. I might as well start from scratch.
Damn.
Alright. What can you do?
What can I do? What can I do? Look around, laddie. See all this shit here? I can do a lot of things. Swords, maces, shields, armor, lances, if you will. But even your little dinky flails, I can do that too. Got a good head for fucking chain linking and all that. Basically, what can I do, laddie? I moved here to fucking Cholula because all my migration, I'm too good for them. They can't stand me being there. Won 3 craftings in a row.
Alright.
That's a big deal, by the way. If you weren't aware.
Okay. I nod, impressed. Does this seem to make the blacksmith happier?
He's faithing. He's kind of mad at you. He's just like glaring. So what do you want? A fucking flail? Was that it? I'll make a little hit banner, maybe a little loud whistle, a little tune of people sneaking up on you. Is that what you like? Or do you want a fucking grown-up badass weapon, one that'll actually do good for you? Because looking at you, you give the whole righteous, hey, I do good, I only do that kind of thing. You want to do gooder? That's how you get gooder. And those are real words. Trust me, laddie. Don't fucking question it.
What the fuck?
Do you not remember this guy, Dane?
Wait, nope, I don't.
I guess a better weapon wouldn't go amiss.
Aye, you want to think, dumbass. Anyways, you want something old Donwick Goodwick can actually get shit done. You call me the Don. Nothing else. Got it, laddie?
Understood. The Dodd. The Dodd?
Good.
Did I say that right? Yeah. Okay.
That's the Don with a capital T and a capital D. Make sure they emphasize it, otherwise I'm gonna fucking kick your ass.
It's the Dawn. D-A-W-N.
You're too good for that. You can't do that to me. Anyways, you want a flail? I'll give you a fucking wrecking ball on a chain.
Wrecking ball on a chain. Sounds good.
Yeah,
Let's
it's gonna
do
be
it.
so heavy, it'll be like a ball and chain that you have to drag everywhere, like the fucking hundreds of sins you'll probably commit in the future. Anyways,
What the actual fuck?
Jesus.
Is he wrong?
what do you want?
Nope.
Something yellow? Nah, no, look, that shit will peel off in a fucking rainfall. Let's see. He starts pulling up a fucking sheet of paper, starts grabbing like a hunk of charcoal, starts drawing on it. Alright, spikes now. That's too brutal for your dinky paladin ass. I'll make it all nice and smooth. He looks at you. Not too smooth.
It better have RGB. We're
I
gonna
have a nice
send it.
shine to it. I got the good minerals for that shit. And he just takes the charcoal, puts it in his teeth. Feels a moment, takes it out and starts spitting. Yeah. Anyways, so you're paladin, right? What kind of magic are you looking for?
I like lightning.
Lightning? Who doesn't? That shit's like the fucking fire of the gods striking down and smiting shit. Actually, that makes complete perfect sense. I think about it for you. Fine, alright, lightning. I can make something with lightning. Ain't cheap, though. In fact, I hope you got it pretty petty, because I got a lot to do. And it's going to take a lot of resources, all the magic shit I got to get, reagents.
I mean a pretty copper.
Where do I
Who the
find how much
fuck are
money
you?
I have?
How much you got, lad? Just keep
Well,
in mind, I don't take lowball offers.
That's what I'm looking for, Dylan. I forget how much money I have.
Should
Inventory?
be in inventory.
Other possessions? No.
So for money, it should just be your.
Oh, the little yellow thing? Yeah, I have
Yeah.
200 gold.
Is that what you say, Joe?
fuck?
No. I mean, given I'm an inexperienced D&D player,
200 gold is considered to be a good amount of money to the standard person, but for a magic item, let alone a custom
That's
made,
nothing.
you're looking at least 1,000,
Standard person, that's like
or
a
maybe
fortune.
even much considerably more.
oh boy. Okay, so I'm poor, is what I'm getting.
For really good shit, kinda. But you're actually considerably wealthy. You can stay at a fucking tavern for years without having to worry, including getting 3 meals a day.
But just getting a magic item, I can't.
It's highly expensive shit.
Trust me, the economy in D&D is fucked.
So how much you got, laddie? I ain't waiting all day.
I have 100 gold.
100 gold? That's it? Glad it better be at least fucking 200 or you're wasting my goddamn time.
I might be able to make that bargain.
200? Good deal. Now get the fuck out of my sight. Come back here in a fucking week and I'll get your... No! 200 gold? Make it 3 days. I'll get you something.
Bullshit.
100 gold? As you're like, he turns around and goes, 200 fucking gold. I knew I got him good. I'm gonna be fucking rich.
It's literally... How much money you got? 200 gold? Yeah, that'll work. Give me that.
As he stops off, he pauses. Boy, I need to fucking get the money first. He comes back. Oi! Coffee, it up. 200 gold right here. Otherwise, I ain't getting fucking started. Oh, wait. You said he didn't have 200. Only 100? How about this? Half up front.
Wait a
Give you
minute.
The other half
This
upon
guy has no
completion.
inner monologue. Astorius, you hear in your walkie-talkie. Kill this man immediately.
100 gold. 100 gold smackaroos. Cough it up.
I can now say this because the party knows. I asked Solus, am I getting ripped off right now?
Solus just... I'm going to be completely frank with you. If anything, you're the one who's ripping him off. Majorly.
Understood. Alright, half up front.
Oh, man.
He just takes the gold, counts it individually, and after he has 100, he starts laughing and turning around. Sucker. As he walks off.
What
He's
is...
not very bright.
Like, freaking... What's her bucket got, like, full plate mail for, like, a very small, like, nothing of a task. Astorius is getting, like, a legendary flail for 200 gold.
The fuck is happening?
Yeah. Dude, we need to keep this continent, like, on the down low. Like, this is like when you go and you get like $500 from your uncle, but then you go across the border and you can live like kings for 4 weeks.
I removed the 100 gold pieces from my inventory. I
Yep.
still have 100.
And he says, come back
Damn,
in
can
3 days.
Can I go up to that guy and buy his full, like, whatever the fuck I want? Because I got a lot more than 200 gold.
I mean, you have to be aware of his existence first.
Oh, man.
Oh, but he was the one... Yeah, I didn't know he was here, to be fair.
I mean, wait, this dude won the
This
crafting?
is from Margratia. Yes.
Wait,
This
he's
is the
not...
guy who made us the pipe.
No, it's not. The dude who made us the pipe is in a different country.
Yes, and he's here.
But he did.
Margratia. And he's
But he
here.
didn't win
That was
3
the guy.
craftings in a row. He
This is
won
the same
a great crafting, but he didn't win multiples.
He said he won like 5 great craftings in a row or something.
Okay, God, so Dylan's just fucking using the same exact voice for
He
every single
lied.
dwarf blacksmith. Got it.
Yes.
Okay.
Is there a way I can make money? Because I'm about to be broke. Unless I rip him off.
Yeah, trust me, when you kill a couple golems of the Lifesmith, you'll see, you know,
Cha-ching.
cha-ching.
Oh.
Like, around here, though. Like, is there a place I could go gamble per se and use
Oh, I
charisma
got
to
that for you.
make people give me their money?
That's
Gamble.
not.
You're a
What the
paladin.
fuck? Yeah, you're a paladin.
Just
Anyways,
ask Simon
you
to
wanna
play a
gamble? Come
couple
here.
of concerts, and he'll get plenty of money for you.
No. Where are you right now? Where am I? Am I still in the barracks?
Yes.
Okay. I leave the barracks, I guess. And I look for. Last time I played music here, no one really gave a fuck, so. I'm going to go to the tavern and, go drinking. But first, I want to look for a particular man in shining armor. A very shiny boy.
Shiny boy. Shiny boy is here.
Oh, is he? Oh, okay. Where'd you go, Astorius?
Greetings.
Where did you go?
Oh, where did I go?
Yeah.
I was looking around for items and I found a blacksmith.
Oh. Well, damn. Yeah, I'd do something with a blacksmith, but I kind of show my armor being magically enchanted as is, and I don't exactly use a weapon, so doesn't exactly do me any good.
Fair enough. If you want to know where it is, I'll show you, but...
What'd you get?
He is in the process of making me a magic flail that I will have 3 days hence.
Didn't you already have one? But are you dual wielding flails?
I'm getting a better one.
Wait a second. Huh. All right. Let's go drinking. Because it doesn't sound like you have much better else to do.
Sure.
All right. And I pull out my jug. You want some? It's the clear alcohol in a jug.
Oh no.
Is this the same one from last time?
Yes, but I can make it smell different or taste different.
I stare at it suspiciously and I say, I think I'll just get mine at the tavern, thank you.
Sure, no problem. Then I put it away somehow, this giant ass jug, just in my back pocket. Just magically put it away. Alright, let's go to the fucking tavern, which is, if I recall, what's the top left? Right here, Don?
That's the barracks.
Is that the barracks? I thought this was the barracks.
No.
Next to the...
That's the
green...
barracks. This is the tavern.
That's the tavern. The green one's... the red one's the tavern.
No. This is the
green...
barracks.
The green one's the tavern. Why the fuck did we appear at the... You know what, whatever.
Yeah, we're at the tavern.
You guys
Tavern.
So you guys are going to the tavern?
Tavern.
Going to the tavern.
Alright. When you guys go to the tavern, I shall cut to Paxi for a moment.
Oh yeah.
So you're looking for a magic shock.
I am.
That's not real.
It is totally
fool me.
real. You make magic circles
can't
out of
fool
it. It's literally a primary ingredient in the spell called Magic Circle.
Sure, but you're not real.
Which I rolled a 17, so I know of the spell Magic Circles. So Paxi's logic went, huh? Sorcerer of Circles, Magic Circles. His magical chalk is
Magic
probably
circle requires holy water or powdered silver and iron.
Teleportation Circle.
Teleportation circle.
It's magic chalk.
Okay. Rare chalks and inks infused with precious gems worth 50 gold pieces.
Right. So Paxi's mind just went like circle, circle, put them together. So he's gonna go try and, from memory. Well, first he has to get magic chalk. Then he's going to get some sort of weak ass magical item, like maybe a potion or something, just as a test. And he's gonna draw the null magic circle on the ground, somewhere safe, with the magical item in the middle of it, and then he's going to try and activate it, you know, like by infusing it with his intentions, and see if he can't, on the most basic level, like disenchant something like that. And would Paxi with a 17 in Arcana understand like the concept behind there's a spell that's literally called like dispel magic. Yes. Like he's going to try and put some magical theory behind this.
So, okay, so you're going to go to look for a magic shop to find this reagent, and then you're going to try and cast the magic circle yourself. So, if that's what my general understanding is, you have to look for a reagent shop if there's one. So you'll have to roll perception.
Okay. Bardic inspiration that I give to myself. My perception's 0.
You are going to have a long struggling time trying to find this sort of reagent shop. You're looking around, you're asking people like, hey, do you know where there's a reagent shop, for magical chalk? And people are like, I don't know.
I'm like using the wrong word the entire time.
It's like, hey, do you know where I can get some magic chalk? And people are like, magic chalk? What do you mean by that? And someone says, you want some magic chalk? I can't give it to you if you keep fucking talking to me. Anyways,
oh god!
Eventually, you are kind of just like almost delirious, like, hey, do you have any magic chalk? And this guy's like, I don't know where there's magic chalk, but it sounds like a reagent to me. There's a shop down there that sells something like that. What, you a mage or something?
Yes, I'm gonna cut it up and snort it. It's a habit.
Oh, I know a guy like that. He looks pretty cool at first, but then he starts fucking bleeding blue blood after a certain point. Don't recommend it.
Jesus.
Ruins your life. You might want to see someone about that, buddy.
Bro, I need some of that blue blood in me. Where is this place?
What the fuck?
Okay, so do you see that path over there? Take a quick walk, take a left, and then heads there. There's a whole small little hobble. That's the place.
Oh no!
Just be careful, buddy, alright?
I'm gonna get legitimate drugs. Alright.
So you would be somewhere like right here. You can see a small, tiny, looks like almost a hole in this gigantic tree. You can see there's like a shop and stuff that says stuff. It's pretty disheveled, not really maintained. Not a lot of people are kind of ignoring the place. And then you see the door opens up and this tiny Aarakocra is just like holding it back tightly and he's just screaming like and he just runs away with it. And then the door closes.
Oh man.
What do you do?
Does it look like a shop or like just a door that no one is paying attention to?
It's a shop and also a shop that no one's really paying attention to.
Okay. If it looks like a shop, I'm just gonna walk in. If it looks like someone's house, I'm gonna knock.
So, yep, it's a shop. You walk in, you hear a faint bell go ding, ding, and then the fucking bell falls on the ground.
Yeah, there we go.
So you're inside. This place smells like almost like chemicals. There's a lot of weird smells in here because there's a lot of vials and things filled with multicolored powders and stuff. You can see there's like a chest filled with various miscellaneous tools. Then you can see also a side shelf written in various languages. One in common saying emergency use only. Looks like potions. Then you can see at the end of the shop is a tabaxi. Kind of small, short, hunched over a little bit, bright, like white fur that is like very dirty, and he's just looking at currently muttering himself as he's currently like with a like a mortar trying to create some sort of powder. And as you walk in, he goes, "Do not touch anything you're looking to buy, and remember, no free samples. And if you're fucking Edgewood, get out of here. I don't want you here anymore. You didn't pay me 3 times now." What do you do?
Noted. I'm just gonna Uh, fuck.
Drugs?
Yeah, no. I'm looking for enchanted
Snorting
chalk.
chalk?
I'm yes, snorting chalk. I'm looking for enchanted chalk for runic symbols.
He looks up, blinks a few times, stares at you. Oh boy, now do I want to know where your parents came from. Okay,
Nah,
buddy. He
bro,
takes,
you don't.
He sets this up aside. He leans forward. So let me get this straight. You're looking for magic chalk for rune symbols, right? This is a new lingo, and I don't think I quite understand what you're talking about. Now, what kind of trip are you looking to go on? You want a magic trip, or do you want to go see a whole lot of Nightmare Field? No, some people are kind of into that.
He lives nightmare.
I'm looking for magical reagents.
Reagents? Okay, buddy, let's make this a little clear then. So you're coming in here, a trip designed for giving people all sorts of cool little, what's the word? Visions, dreams, there we go, dreams. And you're coming here for magical reagents. What, you're a wizard or something? Do you kind of misunderstand something? Hold on. Let Neki spell this out first. What exactly? Okay, this is not spelled out. But anyways, well, let me ask you this: what are you wanting to use this for? Magic symbols? Kind of be a little bit more precise about it.
I literally said magical runes.
Did you? Oh, sorry, I wasn't listening. Okay, magical runes.
Look, man, I need to draw
Buddy, are you
circles
lost or
on the
something?
ground in a magical way, and I need chalk that can facilitate me imparting my will into the symbols on the ground. You got magical chalk?
Buddy. Okay, what you're talking about is not something chalk can really do, right? Sure, you can have like, you know, a reagent about incorporating various gemstones, valuable metals like gold and silver, and you can create something that can conduct magic, and then create an interesting magic circle for teleportation. But that's only because that's in the spell's main component. It's how it works, buddy. Now, if you're wanting to create something from scratch, because that's the kind of feeling I'm getting from you, you're going to need something a little more different. Old magic, I call it.
Yep, that's what I'm looking for.
Hey, another old magic enthusiast. Come here, buddy. Name's Neki. Drug enthusiast and creator, but I don't indulge in that stuff. Never take what you make. Anyways, I also do a lot of studying on old magic, and I've been trying to recreate a few things, and you can be my tester. Yeah, tester. Anyways, so he turns around, goes around like back, and starts dragging out a gigantic chest. He opens it up. All right, where's my little testes? There's this. Nope, that's not good.
There's what?
This burned a little hole in my father. Nope. Here we go. And he pulls out a small thing wrapped in cloth, and he sets it down in front of you. Now this is something I am quite confident in, but I can't really get to work. No magic. I'm not really magical by nature, so whatever I do, I can't really accomplish. Kind of sucks. But maybe you could do something out of it, just as long as you report the results to me. Capiche?
What's
Deal?
inside the thing? Can I unwrap it? Like, what's it? What is it?
Yeah, you can unwrap it. Come on. No, it's just the cloth. It's here to look at, man. No hands, all right? Yeah, fucking touch it already. It's safe. I touched it. Everyone touched it. Okay,
No, yeah, the Paxi fucking unwraps it. What is it?
It is a yellow-orange crystal.
Wait, wasn't the dude like yellow orange crystal makeup when he like dun
Made
dun
of orange stone and
dun?
yellow crystals.
Do I get the sense? Damn it! Do I get the sense that this is the same thing? Like, is my luck just that great, or is this just a yellow crystal?
Oh, looking at it, it's very smooth. At one end, it's kind of wide and blunt, while the other end is a sharp point, almost like you could probably stab someone with it.
He's just like, man, you won't believe the stuff I had to go through to get that. uh, apparently, that whole thing, some archaeologists or whatever, I don't know what they call them, rock dusters. They found one of those off in the Metopian Badlands. No, it was part of my collection for a long time. Tried doing some scratchy stuff, obviously magical. Can't do anything with it, but maybe you could. Now, we can make a sort of deal. You can figure out how you can work that thing, and then you report back to me, because I love this shit, and no one really cares that much about old magic, or at least they're just like, old magic bad. I think there's a lot of potential in reawakening that stuff. But what do you say?
Yes, absolutely.
I knew that my luck would turn up someday. Alrighty. So, remember, I have your word. Now don't go be running off with that, alright? Never be seen again. Because trust me, I am Nicky, and I know the right ways to find people. And I will have you. Well, actually, I shouldn't be really threatening people, especially if you're a mage.
Nicky,
please come back.
Would you have some... Okay. Full disclosure, I want to try something that could be potentially dangerous with this.
I love dangerous things.
I need some place that is built sturdy, and I need something that you wouldn't mind losing.
Yeah, you can have my in-laws.
Yeah, something inanimate that is enchanted in nature.
My in-laws' ashes? Oh, enchanted. I could probably speckle a few magic dust in there.
Yeah, where there's like a potion or something. Something that
You
has...
can take one of the emergency stash. People only use that when they have a bad trip.
Great. Do you have a place...
As for sturdy, my basement.
Basement it is. Let's go.
So he opens the shop back door for you. You can see a bunch of stairs that leads
murdered.
down.
Shit, I wish I had sending. I would have ACAS come here right now. You know what? Hold on. Hold on to your stone. I'm gonna go get 2 friends to supervise, if that's okay.
No, deals off. You're getting the Wild Warriors involved. I am not gonna have him come here. You will see nothing by the time you get
Alright,
here.
fine. Nope. No friends then.
Yeah, okay, listen, buddy. I don't want anything with the law being involved, alright?
Here, actually, hold on.
Ain't exactly legal.
Hold on. How about this? You specialize in good trips, right? Wink, wink.
Exactly.
Okay.
Wink, wink. Yeah, exactly.
Why
did you say wink?
I pull out the spider's bite. You know what this is?
Got it.
Authentic spider's bite. Only being from the realm, I've only heard about it in person. I've never actually seen it with myself. Where'd you get this? I can pay you a good, pretty platinum for that.
Tell you what, I'll give you 2 drops of this, and you let me bring my associates here. No tricks.
No tricks?
Would someone who's gonna trick you have this on them?
Fair enough. You wanted me to see how much they regulate that. Alright, deal's a deal.
He then pauses for a moment, goes over, starts pulling out various tools and things, until finally he pulls out seems to be a gold dropper.
Mm-hmm.
Give me the thing.
Mm-hmm.
I will get 2 drops exactly, and I will store it for safekeeping. And then you can bring your friends as long as it's not the law. Got it?
You got it.
Capiche? Good.
So he extends his hand out.
We have
take the spider's bite. He does.
6 doses left.
He uncorks it, gives a cautious smell.
Yeah, that fits the description to spider's bite.
Then he takes the eyedropper, squeezes it very lightly, looks at it.
Okay, that's about 2 drops.
He walks over to a vial, drops it in, immediately corks it. Then he corks your vial again, hands it to you.
Deal's a deal. I'll see you back here. I'll get everything prepared.
Okay. I go get Astorius and Akez. who's not in game anymore? Uh-oh. Kai?
Hi.
Kai.
Oh, there he is.
Oh,
He's
said you're
back.
not in the game.
He's
Oh,
back.
There you are.
He's back.
All
He has
right,
returned.
Okay.
So with Paxi off doing his thing, let's go cut to Astorius and Simon, who are both heading to the tavern known as the Forest Grace. Which, speaking of, I should probably remove a couple of people.
They're dead. And I'm at the bar.
Apparently.
Where is it?
Wait, where am I?
Oh, yeah, that's a good question. Let me fix this. Music. Player.
Please be Cantina Band. No? Okay.
On off of this. Pop you here. Pop Simon here. Everyone else. Whoop. You. Whoop.
Come on, Kai, you can make it.
All right, Astorius, what's your drink of choice?
Clear
Trying to
liquid.
think
buy you
of
around.
the time.
Water.
I'll buy you around.
Whiskey. Whiskey exists.
All right. All right, I'll buy you one whiskey. No, I'm kidding. I'm fucking around. All right, I'll go up to the barkeep.
Yeah, she is currently there. She notices you. Oh, welcome back. I see you brought a friend I don't recognize.
Yeah, it's just a party member. He's new. This
can see
is
that.
Astorius.
Nice to meet you.
You got some whiskey back there? Goddamn, what's her name again? Dylan?
Mise.
Mise?
Yep.
I don't fucking remember. She nearly died before, just usual stuff.
Yep, Mise for short. I don't need to give you my full name. People find it to be rather
Mise.
hard to pronounce.
Mise, do you have whiskey?
Whiskey. I believe I have some that have been recently imported from the Thalnog Empire.
Ooh, that's some good stuff right there. We'll take 2. How much will
Good.
that be?
1 gold piece. Sorry,
Alright.
currently very pricey as of recently.
Oh, you're fine. And I'm patting myself down. And Astorius, do you have any right now?
I look over at you and I go, really?
No, I'm fucking around, and I toss her a gold piece. I put down a gold piece on the table, I mean.
She takes it, looks at it for a little bit, shakes her head. That is when you notice 2 small glasses float over to you guys filled with, well, the whiskey in question. However, you notice it's a deep brown color, like almost black. A bit unusual.
So coffee. I give it a sniff.
It smells very earthy, almost like with a woodish kind of scent to it.
Is this whiskey? Ah, fuck it. Cheers. And I go over to Astorius and clink glasses.
Cheers.
And I down it.
I down mine too. Do we have to roll Constitution?
Roll Constitution.
Yep.
Are you a friend right now, Mr. Astorius?
I guess. 21.
Okay, because let's see what I get. Then I get a
no.
14. I get a 14 then.
So it's a strong area. Like the moment it goes down your throats, it leaves your mouth like almost cold. It's a pretty strong flavor. Pretty like it gives you a nice fire in your stomach. It's pretty potent. And wherever it came from, the people there probably not only knew what they're doing, but they put their own kind of spin on it. In fact, you probably wouldn't even call it whiskey anymore.
God damn, what the fuck? Alright, whoa. Whew. So, Astorius, I'm not going to lie. Earlier, I wasn't listening too much, and you had your own little... And I go over to him and I whisper, remnant. But I know we kind of had a rocky start when I kind of messed with you for a second there, but I want to patch things up. There's no reason to fight with party members except for Paxi because it's fun to fuck with them.
I agree. We have common goals. Tension within the party will simply make it harder to achieve those goals.
Yep. So that magic item, how much did it cost you? Or that flail, rather, because the old one was magic, right? I'm assuming the new one will be too. Otherwise, that's kind of fucky.
Yep. He's charging me 200 gold pieces, half up front, half later.
Damn! That's cheap as hell. Wait a second. I want to roll insight. I want to see how much money this guy got. Like, based on how he said that. Like, or rather, not how much money he has, but
me.
Because
Or
I know how much that like a magic weapon costs. Even a +1 costs like 800 gold. I want to know: was this an intentional ripoff?
I mean, it would be right, even though because
was it
you
intentional?
told me.
Does Simon know if it's a ripoff?
I mean, you're not quite
I mean
sure.
that he. Okay, well, I'm a bit suspicious. I guess I can ask. Storius, was it intentional, or did he ask you for that? Did you say that?
I shrugged my shoulders, and he asked, "How much did I have?" I told him half.
Well, all right. How about this? And I set down a specific coin that I have. Let's play a game, shall we? Whoever. I flipped this coin.
Nature? Okay.
Dylan should know what this coin is. It doesn't have a description. It's not very special in looks, but it has two sides. Obviously, it's not just a simple flat piece of gold, but instead, it's got a heads and a tails. Choose a side, and whoever wins buys the next round. And I hand the coin over to him.
You notice this coin has a certain glisten to it.
I inspect the coin. Would that be investigation?
Yep.
I will let you know this is not a trick by any means. This is a game.
To be an unusual shiny coin made of gold.
It's
a gold piece.
I say, okay. May I flip it?
Absolutely.
Okay. Do you actually want me to flip a coin IRL?
No.
I can roll 1d2.
Okay.
One being heads, two being tails.
So roll a d2.
Call it.
I'm going to call heads.
Remember, one is heads, two is tails.
So am I rolling?
Yep. You can roll 1d2. One is head, two is tails.
One.
He wins. Therefore, you get to buy the round.
And as it lands on the table, this coin flashes a bright light, and he knows the thing is now covered in 28 platinum pieces.
What?
Everyone else looks and sees the flash of light and is just looking at it.
Let's say platinum's worth more than gold, right?
10 times gold, so that's 280 gold. Of this, you won that, so split that. How's that sound?
I like it, and I'll definitely pay for the round now.
Let's pay a round for everybody in the bar, just to, keep things a little quiet, don't you think?
Sure.
The barkeep, she kind of looks at you guys and get in the pile and back at you guys. First I need to see one of those coins first, alright?
Sure, and I hand over one of the platinum pieces.
She takes it, looks at it for a bit. She mutters a few things under her breath as she turns it over. After a bit, she starts nodding her head. What do you know? Not an illusion, no trace of magic on it. platinum pieces out of thin air. You better be careful with that. You might shatter the economy. She
And-
gives the platinum back.
All
So
right,
I take half.
So
So that's an extra 140 gold pieces, right?
well, 14
Yep.
platinum. 14 platinum. Because
Oh,
that's
do
not
I-
in. Yeah.
Also,
PP is right next to GP.
by the way,
14
Simon,
PP.
you notice that your gold coin that he flipped has a teeny tiny bit of like slightly tarnished now.
I got a feeling, but I just stick it back in my pocket.
Oh, you're tarnished. No.
Jesus.
But yep, so
All right.
14 platinum
Who
each.
wants? All right, people in the tavern, what you want? Rounds on us.
You hear the higher elves go, "We'll like some wine," and one of the guys just like, "Oh, give me the hottest shit! I got some from Margracia. That is great." You can figure out the people just chiming into various drinks and stuff immediately.
And I go over
The
to Misa. I'm
invisible-
like, "You get all that?"
She just shrugs. My little helpers can take care of it. And you
How
notice
much
these
do we
various
owe you?
cups and stuff are floating. Counting them out, at least about 30 gold.
All right. You won, so I pay. So I toss 3. I set down 3 platinum.
She takes it, and everyone gets served their drinks and stuff.
All right, I down my drink and I cheers to Astorius to good health and not to do what we did yesterday
Mm-hmm.
or this morning.
I drink as well.
I drink to
Constitution.
forget.
19. I'm fine.
What the?
26. You
27.
both don't feel any different.
I drink to forget.
I want to walk over and see what looks like this game that's going on over here at this table, and it appears to be an empty seat. I greet the whatever these are.
There's
Tabaxi,
Aarakocras and
two
Tabaxi.
Aarakocras, or aka bird people. They're not actually playing a game. They have a selection of fruits and stuff on the table, talking
that's
amongst
fruits.
themselves.
Oh, okay. Then I just walk by. I guess I walk close to look at it to see if it was. And
Yeah,
then
that's
seeing it's
looking
not.
closer. That's a salad.
Yum.
So I just keep walking.
Yeah.
Is there anyone playing a game anywhere in here?
Doesn't seem like it. Seems like this is mostly a place where people come here, eat, and talk. Very different from the taverns you're used to.
Very.
As you're walking around, that's when Mise kind of nods her head. This place is very much different from us. You're used to, I'm assuming.
Yes, indeed. I'm
This
used to
is-
seeing more.
A rambunctious crowd.
Indeed. Especially in the form of betting and
Gambling.
wagering.
Gotta be careful when you talk about gambling, especially in the presence of Fae.
Mm.
Many will take advantage of that.
That was, you know what? Mise, I appreciate everything. Thank you for the drinks. Astorius and I would like to, go. And so, have a
So, Stu?
nice day.
Are you sure you want to buy
yeah.
another round?
Oh, we're fine, thank you, though.
All right, then. In that case, we won't hold you here. Be sure to come back. We definitely
All right.
appreciate
Yeah,
the
Astorius,
business.
let's go. Let's go, Astorius. Let's not
Yeah.
mention the G word around the Fae, shall we?
So,
We don't speak about ambling gay in front of the A Fae. Oh wait, shit, that still says the same word. Let's go find good old Paxi. Before we turn in for the night.
I didn't actually know that.
As Paxi finds Astorius.
yep, he finds Astorius with Simon, as Simon's like hurriedly pushing Astorius out of the forest grace.
Hey, Astorius, just the guy I was looking for. We need to go find Agaz right now. Magic stuff.
Okay. Okay.
Sorry, Simon, you can't come. I only got 2 tickets.
What the fuck?
Bye.
I cast greater invisibility on myself.
That's
And I
gonna work.
follow.
I literally watch him do this and shrug.
Yeah, no, I don't actually do that because that costs a spell slot, and that doesn't. And getting to anywhere in a minute and a whole conversation in under a minute, yeah, no, I don't follow. I just flip him off, and I go back to the barracks to take a power nap.
Also makes sense.
So,
we are also going
where
that way
is
because
Aegis?
Ake is at the barracks, I think.
Is
Oh.
Akez at the
You are
barracks?
muted again.
I am at the
There you
barracks. Yeah.
Alright, so you guys head back basically where Simon's going after basically telling Simon no.
We tell him
Simon,
we tell him he
yes.
can't come, but then we both awkwardly go in the same direction.
Basically.
I'm flipping you off the whole way there, by the way.
Yep.
Just like,
It's cool.
oh hey, we're changing directions. Anyway, so you arrive back at the inn.
Uh-huh.
And as you're, well, not the inn, but the barracks. And as you're arriving, that's when you notice someone else is walking, basically just entering it.
Are they also flipping me off?
No.
Oh.
I mean, you don't
that's
want this one to flip you off.
That is a change.
And for Akis, you're the first person to see this. You recognize this person. She being in charge of the Wild Warriors.
Yes. I will approach.
And then as you approach, you notice that's when Simon, Astorius, and Pax arrive as well. It's not too long behind her. You notice that Simon is currently flipping off Paxi.
As you do.
As she steps in, she clears her throat. For you, Astorius, she is a wood elf, kind of like all the other wood elves here. Brown hair, not quite pale skin. Let's say just your standard. Like slightly tan, I'd say. And yeah, leather attire, I guess. Has like a bow on her back, a couple of short swords as well on her sides. Then as she walks up to Akez, she says, "So I've heard word of your escapades. That has certainly happened south of Jaluta."
We've definitely had some escapades. What exactly have you heard?
Well, from the Fae Council representative told us, you fought the lizard folk and you proceeded to burn down the entire island.
Okay.
No.
Or at least
So,
the island is burning. That is what the Fae have observed.
we did encounter the lizard folk, and we did fight them. The fact that a fire spread and got out of control did happen, but it was a little bit of an oopsie. It sort of happened as a part of the crossfire. It spread more than anyone really expected it to, them or us.
Well, thankfully it was on the island where it can't spread further. If it was on the mainland, that's where we would have a lot of new problems.
Yes.
Regardless, well, seeing that their home is on fire, I'm assuming that the Blackscale tribe, it will no longer be a threat to the surrounding settlements.
I highly doubt it.
I'm glad to hear that. So that is one less problem we have all here in Jaluta to have to worry about.
Exactly.
In that case, with that taken care of, I'm sure all of you are looking for at least some form of payment for your efforts. Currently, we do not have anything special on hand at the moment, but we do have money.
I don't think any of us would be disappointed with money.
Good. Well, you are adventurers after all. Money is one way for you to indulge in yourselves and also gain better weapons and gear.
Yep.
So, we shall have someone come here soon, which will deliver you 200 gold pieces apiece.
Oh, that's... Thank you very much.
And thank you for your sisters. And if she turns around and realizes there's several people behind her, oh, pardon me. As she stops for a moment, looks at Astorius. I don't recognize you. Are you new to this group?
Indeed, says Astorius. I was on the island already fighting the lizard folk. I shipwrecked there and encountered these. We determined our purposes were similar, and I decided to join them.
Oh, I was not expecting you to be in this party then. In that case, we'll have to change some changes.
We'll share that you will earn your payment as well.
Glorious.
Storius. There we go. I am Eli Shady Thorn, representative of the one member, of the council, representative of the Wood Elves, and leader of the Wild Warriors. But yes, I have some important things I need to take care of. I just want to confirm with my own eyes of the situation, so I will take no more of your time.
I do have, before then, I apologize. I missed.
She turns to Simon.
The Shady Thorn. I was wondering if it were possible, rather than a gold reward, if I could sit in the next council session. Not to say anything.
That is not something that I have power over.
Not even to sit in, not as a guest, not to speak, but just to listen.
As of currently, we do not allow any outsiders or people who are not part of the council to witness. That would have to be a vote of all the council to agree on. If you wish, I could make a proposal, but whether it actually happens or not is entirely up to what everyone decides on.
Well, if you may, sure. I would rather have that over the 200 gold pieces, but if it's not doable,
we already have the
not
200
doable.
on its way, so you will receive your share. But I'll also be sure to propose the next time the meeting will happen, which will be soon, begrudgingly. There's a lot of issues happening recently, and we need to solve everything.
All right, that's fine.
I'll bid you adieu. And she walks out.
As she walks out, I want to put a mark on her.
What the?
A mark?
Yeah.
All right. So, yep. Put a mark on her. All that will say is 12:30. I think it's probably where we should stop for the moment.
Yep.
Sure.
What time is it in game? Should we take the long rest and call it there?
It's still in the middle of the day, kind of.
I mean, we still have to talk to Drug Man McDrugs.
There's never a bad time for a long rest.
Yep, so you can talk to
the guy who does nothing but long rest.
No, short rest. The short rest.
And long rest.
We like
much happened this session, but things will start really developing next time.
I mean, a lot. Like there was. I mean, we encountered. We played a game of fucking poker, blackjack.
Blackjack.
Poker's a whole different thing. Yeah, blackjack.
Oh God! Next time we'll play poker.
Yeah.
I barely know her.
Oh God! All right.
Oh my God.
So yeah, I'm gonna go jump off, take a monster piss. So,
okay.
Okay, have fun.
Thank you for sharing.
That's fair.
You're welcome.
I will go do stuff, and then I will play Earth and maybe ARAM.
Holy shit!
All right.
I'm so sorry, Drew.
Okay,
Minecraft
bye.
Bed Wars.
Bye, everyone. I'll see you.